If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Auto Union Type D might have a good shot at winning the race on the JS Turbo full circuit. It's known for its speed and aerodynamic design, which could give it an advantage on those turns and straights. The others are incredible classics too, but the Type D's engineering and power seem well suited for a challenging circuit like this. Hey, welcome back. It's Fish. Great to see you again. Adam Kinde, welcome back to the stream. And a special shout out to Michael Schumacher. Glad you could join us once more. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. Both cars are classic and powerful in their own right. The Mercedes-Benz W154 was a dominant racing car with a lot of advanced technology for its time, making it a formidable competitor. The Maserati CTF is also a legend, known for its speed and agility on the track. Given the historical significance and performance of these cars, I would lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz W154 winning, especially if the AI driving it is optimized well. But the Maserati 8 CTF could definitely surprise us with its handling and raw power. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Justice for Whis. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the JS Turbo full track. Hengel McCringleberry is starting on pole with the 1938 Maserati 8CT. Hengel McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in second place, closely followed by Tales of Strilly in third. The race is heating up early. Welcome back, 6Nate. Nice to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races today. The Grand Tenter is now in second place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to fourth. Maya is now in seventh place. It looks like 6Nit is really pumped up. That airbus hype is spreading fast. Everyone's got their favorites, huh? I'm just here watching these AI cars duke it out. Who will take the lead next lap? Adam K is making a strong move, and has overtaken 19 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Adam GTA3 are now battling closely for first place. Tales of Strilly and Killer Juliet Delta are also engaged in a tight fight for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Adam GTA3 are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is advancing one spot to take 11th place. The Empress and Gina Jones are fighting hard for the 11th position. The Empress is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place after moving up 1 spot. The Grunt Enchanter has also moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Signate and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for the 17th place. Adam K3 is closing in on Jackal, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. In Move for Life moves up to 13th place. Husky Hawk is gaining on Veracity, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Adam K3 is catching up to Jackal, also reducing the distance by about the same time. Signet is gaining on Justice for Wisp, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. They're battling closely for the 17th position. Husky Hawk has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Nox Exodus is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Nox Exodus are battling closely for first place. Kilo Julieto and Tales of Strilly are fighting hard for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nox Exodus are battling closely for the lead. Kilo Juliet Delta and Tales of Strilly are also fighting hard for 6th place. Veracity is making a move, and has just climbed up to 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. The Grunt Enchanter has moved up to 2nd place. Rid 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on the Empress, closing the gap by over 1 second. Adam K3 has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Bunny Soft Doom is driving an Auto Union Type C, which is known for its powerful engine and agility. Their race seems steady, currently in 14th place, close behind other Type C racers. Gina Jones is driving an Auto Union Type D, starting from 12th place. Her race seems steady, currently in 10th position, with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 position to take 4th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are closely fighting for 3rd. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Kilo Juliet Delta, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Signate has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 7th place. Its fish has also advanced to 17th place. Amy and its fish are battling closely for 17th place. Gina Jones and the Empress are battling closely for 9th place. Adam K3 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Justice Forrest is driving a Maserati 8 CTF and is currently in the 19th place. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 36 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 10th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Circa Mingate and New for Life are fighting hard for the 12th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. That was an impressive race from start to finish. Great job on winning. And a big shout out to Justice for Wisp. You not only won the bet race, but also made the most overtakes. That's some serious driving skill. You've earned yourself a classic 1938 Maserati 8 CTF. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track is known for its tight corners and technical layout? It really challenges drivers to showcase their precision and control. It's a favorite among racing fans for its exciting and unpredictable races. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. Williams has quite a lot of experience with 131 races, and even though they've won 11, they're ranked second, which shows they're pretty consistent. On the other hand, K-Boomper doesn't have much information, so it's a bit of a wild card. Based on the experience and consistent performance, I'd give a slight edge to Wandale. But you never know, K-Boomper could surprise us if they're new but quick. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Autodromo de Francia Corta, short track. Zachary TV is on pole, driving a classic 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970. This should be interesting. Zachary TV has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up already. Jackal and Zachary TV are nose to nose for the lead. Sicknet and Dr. Monkey 13 are close behind in a fierce fight for 6th place. Drawer Falls is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 8th. Jackal is now in 1st place. Tyler has moved up to 10th place. Prodigy place 58 is now in 13th place. Cap Holster and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Nonstop 102 has moved up one spot to take 13. One is currently in 19th place. Their car is a Formula Junior 1970, the same as others in the race. They are a few positions behind the leaders, but the race is still ongoing. Now For Our Life is currently in 11th place. Their car is a Formula Junior 1970, 1972, Estonia 18. The race seems steady for them, not in the top positions, but still in the mix. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 16th place. Their car is a Formula Junior 1970, 1972, Estonia 18. The race seems steady for them so far, with no major moves or overtakes noted. Hingle McCringleberry is in 16th place. Their car is a 1972 Estonia 18 with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 835 milliseconds. They are slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 8 seconds and 83 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Landing and 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.529, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Her fastest lap is 17.25.5, which is the 2nd fastest overall in the race. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. The Formula Junior 1970 cars are closely matched on this short track, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The track's tight corners and short straights favor driver skill and car handling, keeping the race very competitive. Hey 6 mate. The fastest lap is currently held by Gina Jones with a 17.255. She's really pushing. Ingle McCringleberry is in 16th place. Their car is a 1972 Estonia 18, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 835 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job on the most overtakes too. You really pushed the limits out there. Maya, you nailed the fastest lap. That was incredible. And Humon, nice work on winning the bet race. All of you did fantastic today. Everyone has a chance to claim their prize now. Keep up the great racing. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing car class is that these cars often feature a mix of both production-based and specially modified vehicles, making the races really unpredictable and exciting. It's like seeing a variety of cars that are almost street legal going head-to-head on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The 1967 Toyota 2000 GT is a classic sports car with a sleek design and a reputation for good handling. On the other hand, the 1975 Ford Escort Mach-E is known for its agility and nimbleness on twisty roads. Given that this is a race on Circuit du Var, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Toyota 2000 GT might have a slight edge because of its higher top speed and stable handling at speed. But Gina's Ford Escort could really shine in the tighter corners if she can maintain speed through the turns. It'll probably come down to how well each car handles the curves versus the straight segments. I'm leaning towards the Toyota, but that's just my gut feeling. What do you think? Welcome back. Great to see you again, Mayor LF Society. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit du Var. Group 3. Jacko is starting on pole in a classic 1962 Jaguar Mark II. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lid. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Adam JT3 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Adam K3 has taken the lead now in first place. Sicknet has moved up to third place. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are closely battling for 5th position. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya and another racer are fighting hard for 7th place. Sicknet is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life is in 4th place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Aminsan and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 5th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Maya and Jekyll are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up with someone, and Amundsen closely contesting. Amundsen is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any moves forward yet. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Someone has advanced 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap to just over a second. Maya has climbed 1 place and is now in 6th position. Owen is driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara, the same model as the race leader, Adam DT3. They are currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind the front runners, and their fastest lap is significantly slower on 11.799. Move for Life is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for a late move. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Delara. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 796 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army's Ford Fairlane is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds and 88 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. No for Life is in 5th, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps that pace up. Yumea 1000, a 1975 Fiat X19 Delara, the same model as the race leader Adam GT3. They are currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower at 17.602. It looks like they're trying to catch up but still have some room to improve their pace. Adam K3 is leading the race with the 1975 Fiat X19 Delara Tata. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 5 seconds and 520 milliseconds. Their race looks strong and steady at the front. Hey Airafai, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so settle in and enjoy the show. Amy is currently in 8th place, a bit behind Gina Jones, who was in 9th. Amy needs to make a move to overtake Gina before the finish. Gina is close, but might be vulnerable if Amy pushes hard. Congratulations, Adam Gator 3. Great job winning the race at Circuit du Var. Untonti. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Adam GT3 on winning the race. That was an exciting battle. Great job to everyone for an awesome race today. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1975 Fiat X19 Delara. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race, the 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E is all yours. And Amin San, you really went all out with the most overtakes, so the 1966 Shelby GT50 is yours. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. This was so much fun, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. A fun fact about the 2017 Ford Fusion is that it was one of the first Ford vehicles to offer Ford's new Sync 3 infotainment system, which made it easier for drivers to connect their smartphones and control apps with a simple touchscreen. This model also had a sleek design and was praised for its comfortable ride and good fuel efficiency. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of era and performance, but the Toyota Camry might have a slight edge because of its reputation for reliability and handling. The Chevrolet SS is a powerful car as well, but in a racing scenario, the Toyota's balance and aerodynamics could give it an advantage on the Charlotte Speedway. I'd say Move for Life with the Toyota might have the slight upper hand, but anything can happen with AI racers. It's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway, and starting in the first position is Hickory Hamzam driving a 2017 Chevrolet S. Things are heating up. The race just kicked off with Hickory Hamzam leading, followed by Maya in second place and Justice Forwest in third. AR-77 is climbing fast and has moved up 3 places to 26th. Maya and Hickory Hamzam are battling fiercely for the lead. Justice Forwest and Maya are locked in a close fight for second place. Justice Forwest is climbing to second place. K-Steflex and T-Bomb are battling closely for fourth. Naibe is moving up to sixth. Justice Forwest is trying to hold off Maya for second place. Lithocarp is just ahead of Naibe in a close fight for 6th. Cap Holster and Unhive Society are battling hard for 8th position. T-Bomb is holding a slight lead over Maya for 3rd place. Lithocarp is just ahead of Naibe, fighting for 6th. DLCK, Hill, Gay, Gel, Gates, X Fish are close in 10th position, battling hard. Lithocarp has moved up to 6th place. Marriage Society and Naibe are battling closely for 7th. DCK Patsy Yogurts is now in 10th place. Keystaflex is now in 4th place. T-Bomb and Keystaflex are battling closely for that position. DCK Patsy Yogurts and Cap Holster are fighting hard for 9th place. Cap Holster is holding off Anna F Society in 8th place. DCKBTO Gates is just ahead of DCKBZO Box in 9th place. It's Fish is leading the fight for 10th place against DCKBZO. Cap Holster has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Marif Society and Cap Holster are battling closely for 8th place. DCK, Pepsi Roguts, and MRF Society are fighting hard for 9th place. Marif Society has gained 2 places and is now in 7th. Marif Society and Lithocarp are closely battling for 6th place. Its Fish has moved up one spot and is now in 10th. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Marif Society and Naibi are battling closely for 7th. Its Fish has also gained one position, now in 9th. Its Fish and Marif Society are fighting hard for 8th. Congratulations, Hikari Hamsam. Great job winning the race at Charlotte Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to Hikari Hamsam on winning the race. Great job to everyone who raced today. Now a special shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Chevrolet SS. And to New for Life. Since you won the bet race, you can claim a 2017 Toyota Camry. Awesome racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Automodorium Grobnik has a lot of twisting turns and a few long straights. So a car that handles well through corners and has good stability would really shine here. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to maintain high speeds through the chicanes and turns is key for a good race. So, a balanced car with responsive steering and good grip would be ideal for this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get your choices in now! Welcome back, Giza Gamer 57. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars have a charming vintage appeal, and it's interesting to see them race on such a technically challenging track like Automotodrom Grobnik Dike. The Morgan Plus 4 is known for its sporty handling and decent power for a car from the early 60s, while the MGA 1600 Mark II is also lightweight and nimble. I'd say it could come down to the handling and how the AI manages the curves, because both cars have similar vintage characteristics. The Morgan's slightly more powerful engine might give it a slight edge, but the MG's lighter weight could help it navigate turns more smoothly. My bet would be on the Morgan Plus 4 winning this one, but it's going to be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Automotodrome Grobnik, and the vintage slow cars are revving up. Ihave Sema is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1953 Fiat AGA Supersonic. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Mufalife in second, and Ihave Sema in third. Gina Jones is now in third place. Gina Jones and Mufalife are battling closely for second place. Ziknet has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Mufalife has just overtaken for the lead. Ihave Sema and Ziknet are battling closely for fourth place. Xmatstax is climbing up to sixth place. Xmatstax has moved up to 5th place. Xmatstax and Ziknet are battling closely for 4th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Giza Gamma 57 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. It's Fish and Giza Gamma 57 are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for second place. Uncle Tobin is gaining on Ihave Sema, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 9. Beyond Two Dark Souls is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Uncle Tobin is dropping back, now in 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing up, now in 2nd place. Uncle Tobin is now in 21st place after dropping 7 spots. Xmatstax is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle, both fighting for 4th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Shadow Army are close in 8th position, battling for that spot. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Giza Gamma 57 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. Nox Exodus and its Fish are in a tight fight for 12th. Ihave Sema has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Xmatstax and Ihave Sema are battling closely for 5th position. Giza Gamma 57 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Xmatstax, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Rex Nera is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Beard and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 12th place. Ihave Sema has advanced to 4th place. Beoward has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Rex and Zera and Biowart are closely battling for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Nox Exodus is climbing fast, and is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 12 cars. Lord of the Jungle is right behind, climbing to 6th after overtaking 10 cars. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Move for Life, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Eoward has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Ingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Rexon Zero is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Justice Forwest is closing in on me, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Jackal is climbing to 13th place. Amundsen and Jackal are closely battling for the 13th position. Iheva Ixima is now in 3rd place. Ixmatstax has moved into 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th. The race is heating up. Signa is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Ewart has gained 1 position and is now 9th. Nox Exodus has also moved up 2 spots and is now 10th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on War for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ixmatstax has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Uncle Tobin is closing in on Justice for Risk, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gayward is gaining on Geezer Gamer 57, closing the gap to just over a second now. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Uncle Tobin is closing in on Justice Furwist, the gap shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge for the lead. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done and enjoy your victory. Congratulations to and you for life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432. A really cool vintage street car. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Rouen-les-Assas track is that it's known for its challenging layout with a mix of high-speed sections and tricky corners. It's actually a favorite among drivers for its technicality and the way it tests both skill and strategy. It's also one of the older circuits in France, with a history that dates back several decades. It definitely keeps everyone on their toes. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Wow, both of those cars are pretty iconic from the 1930s. The Mercedes-Benz W154 was known for its innovative technology and strong performance in racing during that era. The Maserati 8CTF was also a formidable competitor with great speed and agility. Given the race is on Rouen-les-Assas, which has some tight corners and quick sections, I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz W154. Because of its advanced engineering and stability. However, the Maserati's agility could also make it a strong contender in a tricky track like this. It will be very interesting to see how they handle the course. Do you have a favorite between the two? Hey everyone! I see the Erasi energy is strong today. Everyone's excited about the race. Who do you think is gonna take the win? Alrighty everyone, the race just kicked off at Rouen-les-Assas. Jazz is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. It's going to be exciting to watch these vintage cars battle it out. Ha ha! Sounds like someone's feeling like a double. Maybe they're secretly taking over the race from two places at once. This race definitely keeps us on our toes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mr. Wolf J in first place, Jazz in second, and Justice Slowesp in third. Amy has surged to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Justice for Wisp has moved up to 2nd place. No for Life is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 2:30 seconds. Salmon and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Salmon is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Salmon are close together, battling for 9th place. Vagrant Enchanter is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones and Queen Manda are battling closely for 13th place. Gizagamer 57 is gaining on Gizagamer 57, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Schmerzen Life is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. And Woofer Life and Schmerzen Life are battling closely for 5th. Summon and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th. Justice for Wisp has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mr. Wolf J and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 1st place. Jekyll and Jazz are fighting hard for 3rd position. Murphy Life is advancing to 5th place. Schmerzen Life and Nova Life are closely contesting for 5th. Hingle, McCrinkleberry, and Shadow Army are fighting for 9th. Our Windstorm has moved up to 6th place. Summon is getting closer to Schmerzen Life, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Schmerzen Life is closing in on Elwyn Storm, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow, Army, and Salmon are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya is now in 10th place, and Amy has moved up to 12th. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Justice for Wisp is leading the race in the 1937 Auto Union Type C. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, but the fastest lap shows no record yet. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Salmon and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Salmon and Schmerzen Live are fighting hard for 7th place. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 position to 10th place. Locomotive Enchanter has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Cheesergamer 57 is gaining fast on Cheesergamer 57, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. The Grand Enchanter and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Justice for Wisp is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Maya is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. She's currently in 8th place, trying to catch up. Her lap time is around 2:24.7, which is a bit slower than some others, but she's maintaining her position. Congratulations to Justice for Wisp on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Justice Forwis for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1937 Auto Union Type C, which is quite a classic. Maya, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You are eligible to claim the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12 CI. Well done to everyone who participated today. Sure. A fun fact about the Brands Hatch Indy track is that it's only about 1.5 miles long, making it quite compact. Despite its size, it offers some really exciting and fast-paced racing, especially with the tight corners that challenge even the most experienced drivers. It's a favorite for fans because of how intense and close the racing can get. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. It's going to be exciting to see which cars they race with. Both cars are pretty lightweight and agile, which should make for an exciting race. The KTM Crossbow R is known for its sharp handling and great power-to-weight ratio. The Ariel Atom 3 is also extremely nimble and has a reputation for incredible responsiveness. Given the track at Brands Hatch Indy with its tight corners and short straight, I'd lean slightly towards Jazz with the Ariel Atom because of its agility and quickness in corners. But New for Life with the KTM Crossbow R could definitely take the lead on the straights if they manage to maximize their top speed. It's going to be a close one. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brands Hatch Indy. Up front on pole is Beyond Two Dark Souls with a 2011 Porsche 91199 7 GT 2 ORS. Let's see how they hold up at the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Beyond Two Dark Souls in first place, Brown in second, and Jackal in third. It's Fish has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Axton Hitz and Gina Jones are closely battling for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to take the 4th place. Uncanny Buddy is now in 7th. Shadow Army is in 9th. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Shadow Army is just ahead of someone in the 9th place. Maya and Uncanny Buddy are still close for 7th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone is also climbing 1 spot to reach 9th place. Shadow Army and another racer are in a close battle for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Archero 92 has moved up 2 places to 14. Axton Hits is making the move, and has just overtaken someone to take the 6th place. The battle for 6th place between Axton Hits and the other racer is heating up. Giza Gamma 57 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Axton Hits and its fish are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close fight for 4th. Axton Hits and its fish are battling tightly for 6th place. Axton Hits has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Giza Gamma 57 is now in 15th place. Amy is gaining ground on Archer in 192. They are closely matched for 13th place. New for Life has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 11th place. Someone has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Welcome back to the stream, Sirstofnor. Great to see you return. Hope you enjoy the races today. The gap is closing quickly on Jackal. Axton Hits and Gina Jones are battling hard for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 7th and is closing in on Axton Hits. The fight for 6th is heating up. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Its fish is advancing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beyond Two Dark Souls is holding a narrow lead over someone for the 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place, closing the gap with Brown. Brown and Gina are battling closely for the 4th spot. Its fish is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Brown and its fish are close together, fighting for 5th. Maya and Axton Hits are also battling hard for 7th place. Amy is in the lead, maintaining a steady pace. Maya is closing in on the top 5. Axton Hits is just ahead of Shadow Army in the battle for 8th place. The gap between Axton Hits and Shadow Army is tightening. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to one for dominating the Triple Crown. They really showed their skills by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That was truly amazing to see. As a result, Young can claim the 2019 Brabham BT62, which is a fantastic modern street car. And a big shout out to Winbo for Life for winning the bet race. They can claim the 2011 KTM Crossbow R, which is a unique and exciting choice. Great job to everyone involved, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. A fun fact about the Formula 1300 racing car class is that it was actually a popular stepping stone for many young drivers just starting their racing careers. These cars are lightweight and nimble, making them perfect for learning the basics of racing, and they often have engines around 13cc, which is where the name comes from. It's quite exciting because many talented drivers got their first taste of competitive racing in these cars before moving on to bigger leagues. It looks like we're in for a bit of a surprise with both drivers not having much info available. Since they're both driving the same car at the same track, it might come down to skill, strategy, or just a bit of luck. Without any background on their experience, I'd say it's anyone's race. Maybe we'll see some exciting surprises or a new rookie making a name for themselves. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Charade 4 km track. Leading the pack is New for Life in pole position, driving a classic 1981 Estonia 21 in the Formula 1300 class. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with No for Life leading, followed by Aussie 2002 in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Sickney is now in fifth place after overtaking someone. Big Oldnut and Sixnate are battling closely for fifth position. Amy is climbing up to seventh place. Maya has advanced to third place. Big Goldnerd and Sixnate are fighting closely for fifth place. Its Fish has moved up to seventh place. Amy is now in seventh place. Its Fish and Amy are battling closely for that position. Exhaust 21 has moved up to 16th place. Zyrstofner is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Its Fish and Shadow Army are closely battling for 9th position. Its Fish is holding a narrow lead over Shadow Army for 9th place. Gizagama 57 is just ahead of Jackal for 11th place. Exhaust 21 has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Shadow Army is in 9th place, driving a 1978 Avia AE2. Their race seems steady so far, no overtakes or issues reported. Giza Gamer 57 has moved up to 11th place. Asheneriton is now in 12th place. Ferocosity has climbed to 13th place. Its Fish is in 7th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MT X1CC. The race looks competitive with close positions, and they are currently holding a solid middle position. Moodle for Life is leading the race in a 1981 Estonia 21. They are currently holding the first position with a strong start. Their race looks smooth so far. Asheneriton is in 13th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 13C. Their race seems steady, currently mid-pack with room to improve. Amy is currently in 8th place. Her car is a 1975 Metalex MTX 103B. She is maintaining a steady position and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Exhaust 21 is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. DHTA, Onagamos Veracosity and Exhaust 21 are battling closely for 13th position. Amy is currently in 8th place. Her car is a 1975 Metalex MTX 103BO. She is maintaining her position well and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Giza Gamma 57 is in the 12th position, driving a 1977 Melkus MT77 2R. They are currently running a lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 49 milliseconds. Asheneriton is in the 12th position, driving a 1978 Metalex MT X1CC. Their fastest lap is 2:16.923, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leader. The race looks tight for Asheneriton. Asheneriton is in the 12th position, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 16.923 seconds, and they are currently close to the top 10. Jacko is in the 8th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 806 milliseconds. They are currently behind the driver in 7th place, but ahead of the driver in 9th place. Aussie 1002 and Maya are now battling for 2nd place. Big Old Nerd has moved up one spot to take 5th. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving. A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it was built specifically for the 2000 Australian Grand Prix, and then transformed into a street racing track for racing events. It's pretty cool because the course uses real city streets, giving drivers a unique challenge with tight corners and close barriers, making it exciting for both drivers and spectators. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Ala Vikinsu. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to have you join us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The 1989 Audi 94 is known for its solid handling and quattro all-wheel drive, which could give it an advantage in the tight turns and variable surfaces of the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit at all. On the other hand, the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1 is lightweight and agile, so it might excel on the straights and in quick maneuvering. Considering the car characteristics and the circuit, I would lean slightly towards James Misk with the Audi 94 for his steady handling and traction. But it's really close, and the Lotus could surprise us if it handles the corners especially well. Who are you betting on? Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and James Misk is starting on pole in the 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO. Let's see how he does. James Misk is leading the race, followed closely by its fish in second place. Ginkle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Honey 3 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Shatterpixel and Move for Life are fighting for 10th. Brood 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Honey 3 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Honey 3 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Giza Gamma 57 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Zuerstavno is now in 5th place. Pani 3 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Pani 3 and Everlasting Apex are nose to nose for 6th place. Shadow Army and More for Life are also close for 8th. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Pani 3 has moved up to 6th. New for Life is now in 7th position. Pani 3 is gaining on Zuerstavno, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Bohm has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. New for Life is gaining on Pani 3 and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. T-Bohm has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 16th position. Zuerstavno has moved up to 4th place. Pani 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th place. Jazz is gaining on its fish, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Move for Life quickly, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Myself, Amy, has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Its fish is holding onto the lead, with James Misk right behind in 2nd. Pani 3 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.6 seconds apart. Its fish has taken the lead now in 1st place. Pani 3 has moved up to 5th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th place. James Misk is holding the lead, but its fish is right behind, closing the gap. It's a tight battle, and the final lap could go either way. Pani 3 and Zuerstavno are nose to tail for 4th place. Move for Life has gained a position, now in 6th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life is closing in on Pani 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Jackal is now in 11th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 13th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 12th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 12th place. Amy and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 13th place. T-Bohm has advanced to 14th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. I Love a Chicken Soup is in 15th place. The race is heating up with several cars close together. Everlasting Apes is making a strong move, climbing up to first place now. Its Fish and Everlasting Apex are close together, fighting for the lead. Penny 3 and New for Life are also close, battling for 6th place. Congratulations, it's Fish! Great job, winning the race at Sydney Homebush Street, Circuit.I. Well done! Wow, congratulations to its Fish. You really impressed us all with that win. And a big shout out for snagging the fastest lap as well. That's some serious skill. For claiming the cars, its Fish, you're all set with the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1, both for winning the race and the fastest lap. Got Dog and New for Life. Great job on the overtakes. That's a bold move, and it paid off. You are now the proud owner of the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Detroit Street Circuit is that it actually runs through the heart of downtown Detroit, weaving around some iconic buildings and landmarks. It's known for its tight corners and close racing, which makes every lap super exciting. The city's skyline, as a backdrop, really adds to the race's vibrant atmosphere. Hey everyone, don't worry. It's all about having fun and enjoying the race. These AI cars are tricky sometimes, but it's all part of the excitement. Who's feeling confident about their car picks today? That's an interesting matchup. The 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ is a very strong car, known for its speed and handling. The Toro Rosso's TI13 is a solid car too, but I think the Mercedes might have the edge here, especially on a street circuit like Detroit, which favors power and precision. I'd say Nonstop has a slight advantage, but it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Street Circuit. Leading the pack is Askeis the French Stars in a 2018 Renault ROS 18. Let's see how they hold their position. Askeis the French Stars has taken the lead right from the start. Giza Gamer 57 is in second place, closely followed by Hot Baloney's in third Detour. The race is heating up already. Ilo of Red Chicken Soup and Shoot 'em Up are still battling closely for 7th place. Zustofner has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Ilova Chicken Soup has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ilovet Chicken Soup and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Sicknate and Jackal are fighting hard for 13th place. Shoot 'em Up has just gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Neo Kether are still close, battling for 9th place. Sicknate has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Gigagama 57 is gaining on Askeis the French Stars and has cut the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for the lead, with both races pushing hard. Askeis the French Stars is dropping back to 17th place. Giza Gamma 57 is climbing to 1st place. Hot Bolognese is moving up to 2nd place. Jackal is driving a Sauber C37. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be making steady progress. Sicknate is driving a Renault RS18 and is currently in 13th place. The race seems to be quite competitive for them, as they are close to the top 10 but still working to move up. Amy is currently in 12th place, just behind Zustofno, who is in 10th. Amy has a slight gap to close, so she needs to push hard in the final lap. Zustofno is holding a good position, but Amy is right there, ready to make a move. Hey Sicknate! Your fastest lap hasn't been recorded yet, but you're currently in the 12th place. Keep pushing. Amy is now in 10th place. Sicknate has moved up to 11th. Askeis the French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Tron and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th position. Jackal is climbing to 12th place. Hey Sicknate, you're currently in 14th place. Keep racing strong. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 16th place. Tron is climbing up to 4th place. Shoot 'em Up is moving into 5th place. Jackal is driving a Sauber C37 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 39 seconds. Amy is right behind Hingle McCringleberry now. The gap is shrinking fast. Askeis the French Stars is gaining ground, getting closer to both of them. Gina Jones is currently in the 13th position, driving a Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ. Her fastest lap is 851. The race seems to be quite competitive with her slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to GeezerGamer57 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to GeezerGamer57 on winning the race. That was an exciting competition, and you really drove well. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You earned that sleek 2018 Sober C 37. Dear Stuffno, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Mercedes at OMG F1W09EQ. And Sixnet, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so the 2018 Renault RS 18 is yours. Thanks to everyone for such a fun race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nonstop has tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and quickly is key. Speed is important, but being able to stay stable and control the car through the curves will make a big difference. Acceleration out of corners and braking performance are also really valuable here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We've got some exciting races coming up, and I can't wait to see which cars you all picked. Hurry up! Hey, everyone. Looks like the D500 is about to hit the track. I love the energy. Keep it coming. Who do you think will take the top spot today? This is quite an interesting matchup. The Dodge Viper RT10 is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, thanks to its big V10 engine. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GT RA34 has a reputation for excellent handling and advanced all-wheel drive technology, which could give it an edge on a twisty circuit like Nonstop. If the race is more about straight-line speed, I might lean towards Maya's Dodge Viper. But if the track has tight turns and requires good control, Amy's Skyline could be more competitive. Honestly, it's a close call, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Who do you think will come out on top? The race just kicked off at Nonstop, and Zachariah TV is starting strong on pole with a classic 1999 Nissan Skyline GTR 34. Things are already heating up on the track. Zachary TV has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Abomzi in second place. Bean Streams is currently in third position. The race is underway. The car that took the lead is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach first place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 4th place. Shattered Pixel is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 5th place. And for Life is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved up to 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Ilova Chicken Soup has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Hey everyone, it looks like Geezer's making a comeback. This race is just heating up, and anything can happen. Be sure to keep an eye on those cars. Things can change in a flash. Who's your shout to take the top spot? Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wilder Eno has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Jazz has advanced to 13th place, overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Wilder Eno is climbing to 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th. Maya is now in 12th. XOSAs is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 16th place. MooTube is moving up to 17th place. Wilder Eno is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is closing the gap on me, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Biwa is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place. A Wilder Eno is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Sicknate and XOSAs are battling closely for 14th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 7th. Maya has climbed to 11th. Jazz is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Sicknet is now in 13th place. Jazz is closing in on a Wilder Eno, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. XOSAs has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Sicknet and XOSAs are battling closely for 13th position. Jazz is now just behind a Wilder Eno, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sicknet has moved up 1 place to 13. XOSAs and Sicknet are battling closely for the 13th position. XOSS is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone in NASCAR 1970 class. They are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 28.897 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to him winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Owen for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. Jazz, you had an amazing race with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 24 Cadillac CT SV from the GTS line. And Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You'll be taking home the classic 1995 Dodge Viper RT. 10. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your car. This is shaping up to be an interesting race. The Fittipaldi FD04 was a solid car for its time, known for its handling and balance. The Brabham BE25, on the other hand, was also quite competitive with good aerodynamics and performance. Considering the characteristics of the cars, I think the Fittipaldi might have a slight edge in terms of agility on this track. But of course, driver skill, even if it's AI, can make a big difference. I'm leaning toward Amy's car winning, but it could definitely go either way. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Darrigoz is starting on pole in the F1 1976 class, driving a classic Tyrrell 07. Don't. Let's see how he can hold that lead. Darrigoz has taken the lead right from the start. Little Life is in second place, closely followed by its Fish in third. The race is heating up early. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Mr. Wolf J is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Silhouette is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Jacko is advancing to 6th place. Maya is now in 8th place. D. Fidzets has moved up to 9th place. Spike Pose is climbing to 13th place. Yummy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 15. XOSs is moving up to 21st. Radizero Activa Vixen is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. The track Riccardo Paletti seems to favor close racing with many cars bunched up, likely due to its technical turns and short straights. It's keeping the field very competitive. Amy is currently in 10th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Jazz has overtaken 1 car and is now in 16th place. Gina Jones has just made a move and is now in 17th place, right behind Jazz. Maya and 6Nate are still battling hard for 7th place, with no clear move yet. Story Forge is closing in on Jazz. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Suksterkart has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. XOSs has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. Sicknit is climbing to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Alava Chicken Soup are battling for 14. JC Productions is advancing to 24th. Silhouette and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 3rd place. Sicknet is gaining on its Fish, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. D. Fitzhace has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Maya is dropping back to 11th place. Its Fish has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th place. Silhouette and its Fish are battling closely for the 4th position. Silhouette and its Fish are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Sickney is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Sicknet and its Fish are battling closely for 3rd place. Ilova Chicken Soup has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Silhouette is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 13th. Jazz is in 15th. JC Productions is driving a Parnell AV PJ4B. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 18.157 seconds. Their race seems challenging so far. Derrigos is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and on a strong pace to win this race. D Thirds has moved up to 7th place. Jackal and D Fizzers are battling closely for 7. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready to see some awesome AI cars race today. Silhouette is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Geezer Gamma 57 is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, now less than a second behind. Ilava Chicken Soup has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations to Dargos on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Haha, the chat's really lively today. Looks like everyone's hyped up for the race. I see some playful talk around Irasi and a bit of fun energy. Who are you all rooting for? Keep those guesses coming. And remember, you can join the race anytime with !race. Congratulations to Darrigos on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done! And great news for Jazz. Since they won the bet race, they can now claim the 1976 Brabham BT45. Hope you enjoy driving that classic F1 car. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jazz, sounds like you're feeling the vibe today. We've got some epic cars to watch race, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Remember, you can pick a car anytime by typing !race followed by the number. This is gonna be fun. Both cars from 1976, so are they quite evenly matched in their era's technology. The Surtees TS19, driven by Shiproman, has a reputation for solid handling, especially on twisty sections. The Brabham BT45, driven by Maya, is known for its reliability and good aerodynamics. I think it might come down to who manages the corners better. If I had to guess, I would lean slightly towards Maya's Brabham, because it tends to be a little more balanced on a vintage track like the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Rookie Mariki is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1976 Hesketh 308D. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Welcome back, Going Tonto. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Shipraman in first place, Maya in second, and Rookie Mariki in third. Detoxins is now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Takedo Kibri has moved up to 9th place, passing 11 cars. Move for Life is in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is climbing up to 9th place. Aerotech is advancing to 11th place. Aerotech and Blaming Buddha are fighting closely for 10th place. Giza Gamer 57 is now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Takedo Kibri is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 18 seconds. Maya and Giza Gamer 57 are battling closely for the lead. Takedo Kibri is climbing fast into the top 20. Rukimiriki is also making a strong push forward. Chip Roman is gaining ground and closing in on the pack. Gilded Sarcophagi is charging through the field, now in third place after overtaking 12 cars. Tukins Flora has moved up 1 spot to take second. Takedo Kibri has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Hinoma Kringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilove Chicken Soup has moved up to second after passing 4 cars. Detoxins is in third after overtaking 5 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Move for Life and Amy are closely battling for 4th place. Maya is advancing and has moved up to 9th place. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Detoxins. Tukins Flora is gaining on Vargala Svet, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Sixnate is closing in on Maya. The distance between them is getting smaller. Oteliatorius is closing the gap on Sixnet rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Giza Gamer 57 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 16th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 14th place. Giza Gamer 57 is in 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aerotech has moved up to 5th place. Bagala Svet has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Aerotech has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Aerotech are battling closely for the lead. Bagala Svet has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Looks like Jazz is really feeling the Air Syrup vibe, and Six Snakes not holding back with those crash emojis. This race has been intense right to the finish. Who do you all think will take it? Toucan's Flora is surging forward and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Maya is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to move into 3rd place. Illiver Chicken Soup is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 6th place. Rookie Miriki has moved up to 9th place. Sicknate is now in 10th. Takidoki Brie has climbed to 11. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. And congratulations to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Brabham BT45. That's a fantastic choice. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4 ZR1 is that it was one of the fastest cars of its time, capable of reaching speeds over 180 miles per hour. It was developed with input from Lotus and produced a total of just over 6,000 units, making it a pretty rare and highly sought-after classic today. The ZR1 also featured a powerful 375 horsepower engine, which was quite impressive for its era too. Hey everyone, the time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI car race. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The De Tomaso Pantera GT5S from 1988 is a classic with a V8 engine, which gives it a lot of power and a distinctive sound. It might have a lot of raw speed, but could be a bit tricky to handle on a tight and twisty track like Spa. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GTR 32 from 1990 is famous for its advanced all-wheel drive system and aerodynamic design, making it a very capable car around those bends. Considering Spa's mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, I'd lean slightly towards the Skyline R32 because of its handling and stability. But the Pantera's raw power could definitely make things interesting. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Spa with the Retro Supercars class. Shadow Army's on pole, driving a classic 1993 Ford Mustang SV Cobra Datdom. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Maya in second, and Move for Life in third. Amy is currently in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Move for Life. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. The battle between Move for Life and 6NIT for 3rd place remains intense. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Move for Life is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is making a strong move, now in 25th place, also up 3 spots. Reinecke is gaining ground, now in 27th place after passing 3 cars. Zaprandigan is climbing to 6th place. El Rumano 27 is moving up to 8th. Architect is advancing to 10th. Sicknate has advanced to 6th place. Chaco has moved up to 11th place. Edelbach and Boy are battling closely for 12th place. Sicknate has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and 6NIT are battling closely for 5th. Zaprandigan and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th. Brandigan is advancing one position to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Brandigan are closely fighting for 6th place. Architect and El Rumano 27 are battling hard for 8th place. El Rumano 27 has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Architect and Jackal are closely battling for 9th place. Edelbach is closing in on Architect, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are in a tight battle for the 10th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sickney and Brandigan are battling closely for 5th. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Uncanny Body is now in 17th place. Jazz has moved up to 23rd place. Fish and Jazz are battling closely for 23rd. The driver closing in on Maya is gaining speed, now just a second behind. Edelbach has climbed to 11th place. Maho Chaos and some board boy are battling closely for 18th place, with little room between them. Architect is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 9th place. Schlitzaugujo is in 14th place. Schlitzaugujo and Apidope are battling closely for 13th place. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. XOSEs and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 28th position. Architect is climbing to 7th place. Schlitzaugugo and Apidope are battling closely for 13th. New for Life is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Architect is also making a move on 6net, getting closer by a second. El Rumano 27 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to reach 13. Oxwell Faye is moving up 1 position to 24. Congratulations to all on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Anti-Light for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Jazz for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4C, a true classic. Well done to everyone participating today. Sure. A fun fact about the GTR racing car class is that these cars are often built with a focus on making them incredibly aerodynamically efficient. This helps them stick to the track better at high speeds and improves handling during sharp turns. It's like they're designed to slice through the air effortlessly, giving them an edge in competition. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get those selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI-driven cars race. Welcome back, Mavericks. Glad to see you in the chat again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths, but the Nissan 350Z G1 is known for being nimble and responsive, which can be a real advantage on a track like Khalifa. The Maytech Ford GT GT1 has its power and speed, but handling and agility will be key here. I think Amy driving the Nissan might have a slight edge in this race, because of its better maneuverability on this kind of circuit. But, of course, it's all about how the AI drives them today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Khalifa. Jazz is starting on pole in a 27.7 Koenigsegg CCGT. This should be an exciting one. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Jazz in first place, Jackal in second, and Going Kanto in third. Jackal and Jazz are still locked in a tight battle for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in fifth. New for Life has also moved up one spot and is now in 14th. Jazz and Jackal are still battling closely for the lead. Amy has just moved up to 6th place, closing in on the pack. Jazz is now in first place. Going Kanto has moved up to second. Jackal has dropped to 14th place. Jackal is charging ahead, overtaking 13 cars to reach the front. Jazz is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved into 11th. Going Kanto has dropped to 12th. Amy's car is a 2007 Nissan 350 ZT 1.8. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on Ilova Chicken Soup in 6th. Amy is just behind Emerson in 7th. North for alive, and its fish are battling closely for 8th place. Justice for Wisp and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 14th. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Justice for Wisp is moving up to 11th place. Navrix has dropped back to 12th place. Ingelmo McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. I am climbing to 3rd place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2007 Nissan 350Z G1. The race seems competitive with her holding steady in the middle pack. Navrix is in 3rd place with a 2006 Aston Martin DBR9. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and they seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jacko is now in the 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. The GTR class is competitive with a mix of different car models, and the Califat track's tight corners seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Aston Martin and Ford GT. The top races are closing lap times, showing the track's influence on precision driving. The GTR class cars are closely matched, but the track at Califat favors the more agile and responsive vehicles like the Maytech Ford GT and Aston Martin DB R9. The top positions are held by cars with strong handling and speed, showing the track's emphasis on agility and cornering. Shadow Army just overtook its fish and moved up to 8th place. They are now battling closely for that 8th position. Amin San is driving a 2010 Maytech Ford GT G1. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, which shows solid pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2007 Koenigsegg ZCG. They are currently in 2nd place just behind Jazz. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than Jazz's, so they are closing the gap. Gina Jones is gaining on Justice Thorwest, closing the gap to just a second. Jackal is catching Edelbot quickly, now less than a second behind. Navrix is also closing in on Going Tanto, with the gap shrinking to 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Well done. Justice for West, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2004 Maserati MC 12G1. Great job on that blistering pace. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2007 Nissan 350ZD1. Nice work on that victory. And, new for life, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 2006 Aston Martin DB09. That's some impressive maneuvering. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more racing action. Alright everyone, just a quick heads up. The time is almost up for selecting your cars, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will hit the track next. Welcome back, Perpetuum. It's great to have you here again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with us. Thanks for dropping in. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Lamborghini 400 GT from 1965 is known for its sleek design and smooth handling, which should help in the tight corners of Mont-Tremblant Nord. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Chevelle Sim 1967 has a powerful engine and a muscular build that could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the track layout, I might lean towards going Tante's Lamborghini, because its agility could be crucial on those twisty sections. But Gina's Chevelle has the raw power to make up ground on the straights. It's going to be a close race, but I think going Tante might just pull ahead in the end. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mont-Tremblant Nord. Rebel Kitty is starting in first place with a stunning 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato ... This classic beauty is about to make things interesting. Rebel Kitty has taken the lead right at the start. Singapore is in second place, and Perpetuum is holding third. The race is heating up early. Lord Secresby and Perpetuum are battling closely for third place. Morinine 187 is advancing one position to take 7. Giza Gamma 57 and Morinine 187 are also fighting hard for 7th place. Lord Secresby has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Perpetuum and Lord Secresby are battling closely for 3rd position. Morinine 87 is also advancing, climbing one spot to 6th place. Lord Crispy is holding a narrow lead over Sycamore for 2nd place. Giza Gamma 57 and I Love a Chicken Soup are still close in 7th and 8th. Gina Jones has just overtaken one car to move into 11th. Lord Crispy is advancing to 2nd place. 5 and Perpetuum are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is climbing to 11th place. Givenzero Guy has moved up to 4th place. Giza Gamma 57 is now in 7th place. Going Tanto has climbed to 8th place. Lord Crispy has just moved into 1st place. Guy is now in 3rd place after moving up one spot. Sycapal and Guy are battling closely for 3rd position. New for Life is currently in 12th place, driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB 4GT Segato. Their race looks steady so far, but they need to pick up the pace to move up. Here Patuum has moved up to 4th place. Giza Gamma 57 is now in 6th. Ilo Chicken Soup has advanced to 8th. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Jazz and I Love a Chicken Soup are battling closely for 9th. Justice Furwist and New for Life are fighting hard for 12th. Giza Gamer 57 has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th. Jazz has climbed to 9th. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Mavericks has moved up to 13th place. Morinine 187 has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Ilova Chicken Soup and Gina Jones are closely battling for 10th position. Guy has just moved up to 2nd place. Justice for a Wisp is climbing to 11th place. Ilova Chicken Soup and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 11th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Amundsen has also moved up one position to take 17th place. Murinin 187 has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Murinin 187 and Giza Gamer 57 are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz and Sycapal are fighting hard for 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Justice for Wisp is climbing to 10th place. Ilova Chicken Zoo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th. Myself is moving up to 18th place. Congratulations, Lord Crispy. Great job winning the race at Mont Tremblant North. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lord Seacrispy on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tonto for winning the bet race as well. You can now claim the vintage 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT, which is a fantastic classic. Plus, since you also made the most overtakes, you get to claim the same amazing car. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that NASCAR trucks are actually a special class of race vehicles called pickup truck? They're designed to look like regular pickup trucks, but are built specifically for racing. It's pretty cool because it makes the races feel more relatable since many fans might own or see similar trucks on the street. Welcome back, Katsushuk. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright. With both drivers being fairly unknown and driving the same car at Daytona Superspeedway, it really comes down to luck, and maybe a bit of strategy. Since we don't have much to go on about their skills or past performances, I would say it's a pretty even match. It's going to be exciting to see which driver can navigate the race better, and stay out of trouble. Let's just enjoy the race and see who comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway, and Going Tonto in the NASCAR Trucks class is starting on pole in the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Akvathi in first place, Going Tonto in second, and Move for Life in third. Going Tonto and Akvathi are still neck and neck for first place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take third. Move for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for the fourth position. Going Tonto and Akvathi are still battling hard for the lead. Move for Life has just moved up one spot to take third place. Move for Life and Going Tonto are now fighting closely for second place. Monsieur Kapu is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. And Move for Life has moved up one spot to second place. Move for Life and Akvathi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Move for Life is now in first place. Akvathi and Move for Life are still close in the fight for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Akvathi and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead. Jackal and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 4th place. Justice for Wisp and Jackal are in a tight contest for 5th position. Welcome back, Mr. Goldstein. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Akvethi has just moved up to take the lead. Ulu for Life and Akvethi are battling closely for the top spot. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. And Wu for Life is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Akvethi is close behind, trying to overtake the 1st place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling hard for 3rd position. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Justice for Wisp and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 4th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are neck and neck for 3rd place. Justice for Wisp and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 4. High Mize and Justice for Wisp are also in a tight contest for 5th. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Akvethi is right behind in 3rd place. Jackal is close to Akvethi, battling for 4th. Shadow Army is gaining ground on the leader. Akvethi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Justice for Wisp and High Mize are fighting hard for 5th. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Katsushuk and Flash are in a tight fight for 8th. Akvethi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Akvethi are battling closely for 2nd. Justice for Wisp and High Mize are also in a tight fight for 5th. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Akvethi and Shadow Army are close behind each other, fighting for 2nd. Jackal and Akvethi are battling for 3rd place. Akvethi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal and Akvethi are fighting hard for 3rd position. High Mize and Justice for Wisp are in a tight contest for 5th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job! And congratulations to Going Tanto for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado from the NASCAR trucks. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance, because Dijonpreneur has some tight corners and a fast chicane. Good agility helps the car stay stable through the twists and turns, allowing for better lap times. Power is important too, but having a car that handles well around those curves makes a big difference. Overall, a balanced car with precise steering and responsive brakes would be ideal for mastering this circuit. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fascinating matchup. The Porsche 962 Short Tail from 1984 is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially on circuit tracks like Dijon-Prenois. Its aerodynamic design should give it a good edge in handling and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Nissan NP35 from 1992 might not have the same racing heritage, but could have some advantages in terms of reliability or specific handling characteristics. Based on the car's profiles and historical performance, I would lean towards Mavericks and the Porsche. That car is a real race winner and typically excels on twisty circuits like this one. But of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois. Katsuyuk is starting on pole in the 1988 Toyota 88C Flume. From Group C, exciting start. The race is just kicking off, and the top three starters are Amy in first place, Katsuyuk in second, and Going Tonto in third. Katsuyuk and Amy are battling closely for first place. Mavericks has gained one position and is now in fourth. Wayne the Train has also moved up one spot to take sixth. Katsuyuk has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Amy and Katsuyuk are battling closely for the top spot. Wayne the Train and Ilova Chicken Soup are fighting hard for fifth place. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle and Kringleberry is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 9 positions. Wayne the Train is gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot, now in 5th. Architect is climbing to 14th place. Gear Petuon is also moving up to 15th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1990 Nissan GTP CX Turbo.T. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Architect is gaining on Emerson, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Dude Smoker Blunt, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mavericks has moved up to second place. Dude Smokia Blunt is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dude Smokia Blunt, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Mavericks is driving a 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:18.663, just behind Kaisership. Their race looks strong so far. Mavericks is now just a second behind Kazusha. Maya has moved up one spot to 8th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Kazusha is leading in a 1988 Toyota 88 CD, which is known for its reliability and strong performance in Group C racing. They are currently maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap of the race, indicating a strong pace. Mavericks is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Kazishuk for the lead. Jekyll has moved up one spot to 11th place. AP Dope and Jekyll are closely battling for 11th place. Jekyll is driving the 1990 Mazda 787B, known for its rotary engine and distinctive sound. They are currently in the 12th place and have a competitive lap time of 1:19.661, staying close to the leaders. Mavericks has taken the lead and is now in first place. Katsushok is closely behind, battling for the top spot. Heat has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazushuk. That was an exciting race, and you really drove well. And a big shout out to Mavericks. You not only had the fastest lap but also won the bet race and did the most overtakes. That's quite an achievement, and you can now claim a 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail from Group C. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and endurance. The Nordschleife is known for its long winding corners and elevation changes. So a car that can maintain stability and grip through tight turns is essential. Endurance is also important because the race can be quite long, so reliability and fuel efficiency come into play. A well-balanced car that can handle the demanding nature of the track without overheating or losing performance over time would be the ideal choice. Hey there, Granger. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to support the creator of this stream, you can check out their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post much, but having more followers definitely makes them feel good about themselves. If you're interested, just type !Twitter in chat and you'll get the link. Go give them some love. Hey there! EliasX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're having a fun time watching AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the excitement. That's fantastic news! If you're interested in a unique racing experience, be sure to check out the custom career mode application. You can find more details on our Discord, or just type !Career App in chat to get all the info. It's a great way to deepen your racing adventures and try something new. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Cheerleading Chikone 101. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race we're about to watch. Hey everyone, if you're interested in grabbing some of my shirts or other cool merch, just type !Merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link so you can check it out. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars you all pick for the race. Wow, those are quite the different cars. The Peugeot 207 GTI is a fun and nimble car, but it's more of a small hatchback built for city driving. On the other hand, the Porsche 918 Spyder is a high-performance hypercar with incredible speed and handling capabilities. Considering the Nordschleife Endurance Cup is known for its challenging and technical nature, the Porsche 918 Spyder has a significant advantage because of its advanced engineering, power, and aerodynamics. While Joey's Peugeot might surprise us with some clever driving, I think Perpetuum's Porsche has the edge to come out ahead in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, this exciting race was requested by Michael Schumacher, so make sure to thank him. The race has just kicked off at the Nordschleife Endurance Cup track. Joey is starting on pole in a 27 Peugeot 207 GTI in the blind random car class they were saying. Sit tight and enjoy the action. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Perpetuum in first place, Electromarie in second, and Platinumera in third. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking three cars. Electric Mary and Perpetuum are locked in a close fight for first place. Platinum Mare and Electric Mary are also battling hard for second position. Electric Mary is holding a narrow lead over Perpetuum for first place. Platinumera is closely chasing Electric Mary for second place. Justice Thorwisp is battling hard with Platinum Era for 3rd position. Welcome back, Radiant, ED423. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting A-car races today. Jazz is now 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Kazushuk has moved up to 12th place, gaining ground. Isutix is in 15th place, making a strong push forward. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jazz and Greninjeb are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Electric Ray, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Greninjeb is closing in on Basket and T, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Greninjeb, now less than 4 seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance to about 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Perpetuum, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Greninjeb is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Justice for Wisp and Greninjeb are battling closely for 5th. Jazz and Basket and TV are fighting hard for 7th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on cheerleading Chicone 101. Greninjeb and Platinum Era are battling closely for 4th place. Basket and Fee has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Ilove Chicken Soup has gained 2 positions, now in 16th. Justice for Wisp and Basket and TV are battling closely for 7th place. Aminsan is gaining on Kadishok, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Patswords is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on cheerleading Chicone 101, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Basket and Fee and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on cheerleading Chicone 101, now just 5.7 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Electric Mirror, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Electric Marie, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, and they are now very close. Kazushuk is closing the distance to Amy quickly, just a second behind now. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Amy and Gina Jones fighting closely. Kazushuk is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Mavericks and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Swell-placed V has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Greninjeb is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Justice 4 Wisp has moved up 1 place to take 9th position. Mavericks has also moved up 1 place to take 12th position. Kazushuk has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Kazushuk are battling closely for 7th. Eza 6 is gaining on Platnumira, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Greninjeb has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz has advanced to 4th place. Kazushuk has climbed to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Smurf 20 is catching up to Oliver Chicken Soup, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Justice 4 Wisp is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 position, and is now in 24th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap to just over a second now. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 27th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Justice for Wisp is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Basket T is gaining fast on cheerleading Ciccone 101. Kazushuk has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Basket and V is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kazushuk is catching up to Greninjeb steadily. Michael Schumacher is inching closer to Lord of the Jungle as well. Greninjeb is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and Izu6 are fighting closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Basket and V is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101. The distance is shrinking fast. Electric Marie is closing in on Perpetuum, getting closer with every lap. Katsushuk is catching up to Greninjeb. The gap is narrowing steadily. Katsushuk is closing in on Greninjeb with a big push, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Basket and V is gaining on cheerleading Chikoni 101, reducing the distance by 8.5 seconds. Ezu6 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Basket and V is gaining on cheerleading Chikoni 101, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Greninjeb, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Patsorts is gaining on Smurf 20, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Someone and Going Tanto are battling closely for 21st place. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Woofer Life, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on N Woofer Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Basket and V is closing in on cheerleading Chikon 101 with a strong push. Katsushuk is catching Electric Marie steadily. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Nadu Fly Life rapidly, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Basket and V is closing in on cheerleading Chikoni 101, reducing the distance by 18.5 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ezu6 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ezu6 and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 7th position. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Basket and V is catching up fast to cheerleading Chikone 101, and the gap is shrinking. Katsushuk is closing in on Electric Mary, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Electric Mary is gaining on Perpetuum, now just under 10 seconds behind. That new Mare is closing the gap on Shadow Army at nearly 10 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 3 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Enwu for Life, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Basket and V is also making a move, closing in on cheerleading Chikone 101 by 5.3 seconds. Katsushuk has climbed up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by over 8 seconds. Basket and V is catching cheerleading Chikone 101 fast with a 5-second difference shrinking. Katsushuk is making a move on Perpetuum, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 16. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life rapidly, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Basket and Fee is also closing in on Swell Playist Fee, reducing the distance by nearly 9 seconds. And Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Katishok is gaining on Perpetuum, now just a few seconds behind. Green Ninja is closing the gap on Electric Mary quickly. Aminsan is catching up to Platinum Mera steadily. Izzy6 is now in 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Navrix is in 9th place now. Michael Schumacher is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Swell Placed AV is catching up to Cheerleading Ciccone 101, decreasing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining fast, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Swell Placed V is also making a move, closing in on Cheerleading Ciccone 101 by more than 7 seconds. Kazishok has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead in the race. Swell Placed AV is gaining on Cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Amy is catching Perpetuum, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take the 19th position. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Amy is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ilova Chicken Soup is climbing up the ranks, moving into 11th place. Aminsan is gaining fast on Patsors, closing the gap by 17 seconds. Swell Placed V is narrowing the distance to Cheerleading Ciccone 101 by nearly 10 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Amy is now in 1st place. Electric Murray has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is in 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Kazishak, now just over 6 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by a little over 1 second. Move for Life is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ilova Chicken Soup is gaining on Platinum Mera and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the distance on Amundsen quickly. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push towards Jackal, cutting the gap significantly. Welcome back, Fat Bosa 576. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race, so I hope you enjoy the show. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Amundsen, now just over 7 seconds behind. Swell Placed EV is closing the distance to Cheerleading Ciccone 101 by over 6 seconds. Ilovechik and Zub is gaining on Platinum Era, reducing the gap by a small but steady 1.5 seconds. Mavericks has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Emansan, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Someone is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Well-placed V is gaining on cheerleading Chicone 101, just a few seconds behind now. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on well-placed V, getting closer by the second. Here Paytuum is catching up to me, just over a second behind. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Swell Payest VV is catching up to cheerleading Chicone 101, reducing the distance by 11.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Swell Placed VV, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Katishuk is closing the gap on Perpetuum steadily. Greenijab is gaining on Jazz, getting closer with every lap. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind cheerleading Chicone 101. Katishuk is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap steadily. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle as well. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on cheerleading Chicone 101 and is now just a few seconds behind. Baskitten PV is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap significantly. Greenib is catching up to Jazz, but still a bit of distance to close. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on cheerleading Chicone 101, making up ground quickly. Katsushuk is catching Perpetuum, reducing the distance steadily. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on cheerleading Chicone 101, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Here Paytuum and Kazishuk are battling closely for 2nd position. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is rapidly catching cheerleading Chicone 101, now just a few seconds behind. Kazishuk is closing in on me, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Electric Murray quickly. Greeny Jeb is closing the distance to Jazz steadily. Justice for Wisp is gaining fast on cheerleading Chicone 101, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. Justice for Wisp is closing in on cheerleading Kikone 101, reducing the gap by 15.9 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azushix has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Chatuami is also up one spot, now in 8th. Ilova Chicken Soup is gaining on Platinum Era, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Smurf 20, now only 3.2 seconds behind. Gina Jones and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 11th place. Justice for Wisp is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Basket V is also closing in on cheerleading Shikoni 101, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on More for Life and closing the gap rapidly. Justice for Wisp is also making a move on Lord of the Jungle. Basket and IV is closing in on cheerleading Chikone 101, but not as quickly. Amy is currently in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap rapidly. Justice for Wisp is making a move on Lord of the Jungle and is closing in fast. Basket and Fee is also closing the distance on cheerleading Chikone 101. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on More for Life, cutting the gap to just under 6 seconds. Greninjib is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Justice for Wisp has moved up one spot to 25th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Platinum Era, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Basket and Fee is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Mavericks is closing in on cheerleading Chikoni 101, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Move for Life is under pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Basket and Fee is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing in steadily. Greninship is catching Pure Petuum. The distance is narrowing. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. Platinumera and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. New for Life is under pressure from the Spanish Inquisition, the gap shrinking rapidly. Basket and Fee is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance steadily. Mavericks is catching up to cheerleading Chikoni 101, making up ground quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on. New for life. Now just a few seconds behind. Navrix is closing the distance to cheerleading Ciccone 101 rapidly. I am inching closer to Kazishuk, cutting the gap slightly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on New for life, closing the gap to just under 10 seconds. Navrix is closing in on cheerleading Ciccone 101, now less than 7 seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army, with the gap down to 1.5 seconds. New for life is under pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Navrix is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the distance steadily. Iser6 is catching up to Jazz. The gap is narrowing slightly. Amy is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Electric Me, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, also reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Aminsan has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justice for Wisp is closing the gap on Move for Life by 7.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Kazishuk, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Navrix is gaining fast on cheerleading Ciccone 101. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Joey. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Aminsan, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Joey, closing the distance steadily. Justice for Wisp is also making a move on New for Life, reducing the gap significantly. Justice for Wisp is gaining on No for Life, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Navrix is closing in on cheerleading Ciccone 101, now less than 10 seconds apart. I am closing in on Kazishuk, with the gap now down to just under 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Justice for Wisp is gaining on the Wu for Life, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Navrix is also making a move, closing in on cheerleading Ciccone 101 with a 10.6 second reduction. That new Mara is gaining rapidly on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 20 seconds. Justice for Wisp is making a move on New for Life, closing the distance by over 7 seconds. Kier Paytuum is closing in on me, reducing the gap to nearly 4 seconds. Justice for Wisp is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Navrix is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Swell Placed AV is closing in on cheerleading Ciccone 101, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Joey is climbing fast, now in the top 17 after overtaking 4 cars. Mavericks is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Justice Forwest is making a strong move and is now in 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also climbing up, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Basket and V is closing the gap on Move for Life, reducing it by 6.5 seconds. Mavericks is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Marie is catching up to Greninjab, narrowing the distance steadily. Gina Jones is making a move on Shadow Army, closing the gap quickly. Mavericks is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds ahead of the Spanish Inquisition. Basket and Vivi is gaining on Nose for Life, and is now within 5 seconds. Jazz is inching closer to Electric Mary, just a little over a second behind. Greninja moves up to 3rd place. Electric Mary is now 1.5 seconds behind Perpetuum. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hey Janone, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fun. Swell paced LV is gaining fast on cheerleading Chicone 101, now just under 9 seconds behind. Greninja is catching up to Amy, and is now only 2.8 seconds back. Jackal is also closing in, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Kadzishuk and closing the gap. Basket and V is catching up to Joey rapidly. Well-placed EV is making a big move on cheerleading Kikoni 101. Electric Mary is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gina Jones is catching Shadow Army, the distance shrinking steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap significantly. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds ahead of the Spanish Inquisition. Mavericks is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap to under 5 seconds. Electric Mary is right behind Perpetuum, getting closer with every turn. Mavericks is gaining on No for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Swell-paced VV is closing in on cheerleading Chicane 101 with a solid push. Elevet Chicken Soup is making a move on Platinum Era, closing the distance steadily. Amundsen is gaining on Smurf 20 and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher quickly. Basket and V is making a strong push towards Joey, cutting the gap significantly. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, now just a short distance behind. Navrix is closing in on Unwoo for life, getting closer with every lap. I am also catching up to Kazashuk, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is being chased hard by the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Basket and V has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Joey and Basket and TV are battling closely for 22nd place. Electric Mary is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance significantly. Basket and V is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a few seconds behind. Swell-placed V is closing the distance to Cheerleading Ciccone 101 steadily. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking. Swell-placed V is now just a few seconds behind Cheerleading Ciccone 1. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army. Smurf 20 is closing the distance to Potsors. Amy is now just a car length behind Kazashuk. Michael Schumacher's gap to the Inquisition has shrunk to just over 5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance to less than 3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Ilova Chicken Soup is closing in on Platinumra, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Navrix is rapidly catching up to New for Life, with the gap shrinking by nearly 9 seconds. Amy is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the distance by a little over a second. Gina Jones is making a move on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Navrix is closing the gap on Move for Life steadily. I am also catching up to Kazashuk, closing the distance by a few seconds. Navrix is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Electric Murray, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap with Shadow Army by about 2.3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Perpetuum is catching up to Grin and Jeb, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Swell-paced V is catching up to cheerleading Ciccone 101, getting closer with every lap. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Basket and T has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Basket and T has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Swell-paced V is gaining fast on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Perpetuum steadily. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army with a small but consistent push. Perpetuum is now just a few seconds behind Greninja. Shadow Army is catching up to SR6, closing the gap slightly. Gina Jones is also gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the distance between them. Mavericks is rapidly catching up to Move for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Perpetuum is closing in on Greninja, getting closer with every lap. Jazz is also making a move on Electric Marie, narrowing the distance significantly. Perpetuum is gaining on Greninja, now just a few seconds behind. Justice for a Wisp is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. I am also catching up to Kazushuk, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Justice for a Wisp is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Basket and Fee is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Electric Mary. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army and is now less than 2.5 seconds away. Swell-paced V is closing the gap to cheerleading Ciccone 101 and is now within 3.5 seconds. Amy has just moved up to 1st place. Greninja is now in 2nd place. Perpetuum has climbed to 3rd place. Jazz is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Smurf 20, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Basket and V is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Justice for a Wisp is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Pat Swords is closing in on I Love a Chicken Soup, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Basket TV is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Mavericks is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap significantly. Swell placed V is making a move on cheerleading Ciccone 101, getting closer with every lap. Dot to dot. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Swell placed AV is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101. Electric Mary is catching up to Perpetual. Katsishuk is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Ilovet Chicken Soup is catching up to Platinum Mira, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds ahead of the Spanish Inquisition. Morticiero no goles. Mavericks is gaining rapidly on Joey, closing the distance. Swell-placed VV is also making a move on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap steadily. Swell-placed VV is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Basket and V is making a move, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Mavericks has climbed up 1 spot to 24th place. Green Hymn is gaining on me, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Mavericks is catching Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electra Mary is gaining on Perpetuum, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsishuk is closing in on Jazz rapidly. Gina Jones is catching up to Kadishuk quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Justice for a Wisp is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, now less than 3 seconds behind. Going Tanto and Jackal are locked in a close fight for the 22nd spot. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, dear Miss Gracious. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by again. Wow! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for taking the bet race victory and earning that awesome 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. Well done! Also, kudos to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes today. You've earned that classic 1972 Ford Torino. Gang. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Mare Society. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Interesting matchup. The Caterham CT05 is a lightweight car with decent handling, but it's not as powerful as some of the newer models. The Williams F36, on the other hand, was designed with a stronger focus on aerodynamics and overall performance. Given that on a track like Autodrome, most without chicanes, stability and aerodynamics are really key, I'd say the Williams FW36 might have the edge. It's known for its good downforce and cornering capabilities, which could help it maintain speed through the turns. So, I'm leaning towards Ilovechik and Soups Williams winning this one, but of course both drivers have a shot. It's all about how well they utilize their car's strengths. The race has just begun at the Autodrome, most no-chicane track, and Rosa Goldgaming is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Force India 3JN07. Things are already getting exciting. The race is underway with Rosa Goldgaming leading, followed by me in second place, and Fat Bossa 576 in third. Mare Society and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th place. The Empress has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Zerkaminge and Empress are fighting hard for 10th position. Mare Society is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army and Justice Furwisp are battling closely for 8th. Elite 403 is advancing to 17th. Chip Roman and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Redayeta Giffel. 123 are fighting hard for 14th place. Jinon is making a move and has climbed up one spot to 19th place. Elite 403 is now in the 15th place. Jinon has moved up to the 17th place. Naif Society is now in 4th place. Dia, Empress has moved up to 9th. Ship Roman is in 12th. Hey, Spider Kid 222. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you back with us. We're just checking out some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fun. Circumin Gate and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Circumin Gate, cutting the gap by over a second. Reedy 84, 123, and Jackal are fighting hard for 13th place. That Bussy 576 is in a Williams FW36. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.424. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leader. Naif Society has moved up to 3rd place. Pier Patuum has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Cheerleading Chicken 101 and No 4 Life are closely battling for 6th place. The track's no chicane layout favors straight line speed and quick overtakes. Drivers with better acceleration and top speed are benefiting, especially those in faster cars like the Ferrari and Williams. The tight corners might be challenging for some, but overall, it's a race of speed and precision. Cirque Gaming Gate and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Renan has also advanced 1 position to occupy 16th. Shadow Army is gaining on the Empress. The gap is now just over 1 second. Elite 403 and Red A Jelly 123 are battling closely for the 13th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Jernon are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Cirque Gemingate and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Ilova Chicken Soup is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 17. Sekamingate moves up to 10th place. Ship Broman and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Elite 403 and Ship Broman are fighting for 12th place. Elite 403 and Ship Broman are battling closely for 12th place. Renan is advancing 1 spot to move into 14th place. Jackal and Redea Diadifor 123 are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations to Rose Gold Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Rosa Goldgaming on winning the race. Well done on an awesome performance. And a big shout out to NRF Society for the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Marussia AMR03. Nice job! I love it, Chicken Soup. You won the bet race and can take home the 2014 Williams FW36. Great work! And Drinon, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2014 Marussia MR03 as well. Fantastic effort from everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Zytek Z11SN is that it was renowned for its impressive efficiency and lightweight design, which made it a very competitive car in endurance racing. It was powered by a 4.5-liter V8 engine, crafted by Zytek, known for delivering balance of power and reliability on the track. It often competed in the LMP1 class, showcasing some of the best engineering and prototype racing during that time. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Zytek Z11SN is known for its agility and reliability, especially in endurance racing. On the other hand, the on-road Ligia JSP3 is a bit more modern and built for speed and handling. Given their specifications, I think the factor with the Ligia JSP3 might have a slight edge in this race just because it's newer and designed with advanced aerodynamics and technology. But Everlasting Apex with the Zytek could definitely put up a strong fight, especially if the race favors endurance and consistency. It's going to be really exciting to see how it all plays out in the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Chang Track and Dude Smokey Blunt is starting in first place driving a 2010 Orica FLM 09 in the LMP3 class. Let's see how they perform. Dude Smokey Blunt is leading the race, Violet Tamama is in second place, and Iconic Odd is currently in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Here Petuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Liam has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Iconic Odd and Liam are battling closely for 3rd position. Renal is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 17th position. Amundsen is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 26th place. Violetamama is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to stay in first. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Here Petuum is now in 11th place. Renan and New for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Deluxe Combo and Spider Kid 2. 122 are battling closely for 5th place. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Miss Gracious and Perpetuum are fighting for 10th position. Dude Smoker Blunt has taken the lead, now in first place. Leon and Iconic Odd are battling closely for third. Spider Kid 222 is closing the gap on Leon, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The fight for fourth is heating up between Spider Kid 222 and Leon. Violetta Mama is gaining on Dude Smoky Blunt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Maya has moved up one position to take 6th place. Violetta Mama has just moved into first place. Hingle Me Kringleberry has gained one position and is now in 7th. Deluxe Combo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Dude Smoke Air Blunt has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Violetta Mama and Dude Smoke Air Blunt are still battling closely for the top spot. Cider Kid 222 has moved up 2 positions to sit in 3rd place. Liam is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Iconic Odd has climbed to 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Violetta Mama is gaining on Dude Smoky Blunt and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Greninjep is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Druafalse has just moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Michael Schumacher and Druafalse are battling closely for 25th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Dude Smoky Blunt. Wow, congratulations to Dude Smoky Blunt on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job, and a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Cytec Z11SN in Element P3. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1956 Lancia D50 is that it was actually a Formula One racing car and was designed by the legendary engineer Vittorio Jana. It was notable for its innovative design, including a front-engine layout that was unusual for its time when most F1 cars were moving toward rear engines. Interestingly, the D50 was so advanced that it helped Juan Manuel Fangio win the World Championship in 1956, showcasing its incredible performance on the track. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can race. Hey Marcelo D. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these drivers have interesting cars, and it's a tough call. The 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 has a legendary racing pedigree and might have an edge in speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1958 Lotus 16 is a classic and could surprise us with its agility. Considering the track and the strengths of each car, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage. But it will come down to driver skill and how well each car handles those turns. Let's see how they perform. Hey Marcelo Dib, sounds like you're ready to dive into the action. The race is heating up, and it's always exciting to see what these AI drivers can do. Who are you rooting for today? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mas du Clos short loop. The car class is F1 1950, and Elevet Chicken Soup is starting on pole in the 1958 Cooper T43. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Elevet Chicken Soup in second, and Spider Keep 222 in third. Story Forge is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Marcelo Dib has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Rinon and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Going Tanto is also making moves, now in 7th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is pushing forward, now in 9th. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 11th place. Jordan F has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 13th place. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are swapping positions in the 6th place area. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 17. Theta Kit 2. Spider K2 122 is gaining fast on Themis Gracious. Gina Jones is closing in on Marcelo Dib. Renan has moved up one spot to 7th place. Askeister French Stars has dropped back to 17th place. Shadow Army and Story Forge are battling hard for 3rd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Going Tanto, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Shadow Army and Story Forge are battling closely for 3rd place. Move for Life is climbing up to 9th place. Jordan F is moving up to 10th place. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Themis Gracious has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Askeister French Stars has also moved up one spot, now in 16th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Here Paytuum is gaining on Cheerleading Chicone 101, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Going Tanto is dropping back to 14th place. Renan is climbing to 7th place. Renan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Marcelo Dib is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Here Petum has climbed to 11th place, also up one spot. Themis Gracious is now in 14th place, gaining one position. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 B RMP 25-Tor. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of .99769 seconds. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Themis Gracious is now just behind Redaya de 423. Amy is gaining on Themis Gracious and is now closer by nearly 2 seconds. Here Paytuum and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Story Forge is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 59.518 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. Marcelo Deb and Story Forge are battling closely for 3rd place. Jordan F is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action! Wow, Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big cheers to Amy for snagging the fastest lap, claiming that amazing 1960 Cooper T53. Shadow Army, fantastic work winning the bet race. You can now add that sleek 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 to your collection. Here, pit to impressive overtakes. You earned the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1.0. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race, and I can't wait to see what you all do next. A fun fact about the 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R is that it was beloved by drifters around the world because of its lightweight design and excellent balance. Its rear-wheel drive layout and responsive handling made it a favorite for both racing and tuning enthusiasts. Plus, it has a sleek, iconic look that many car lovers still admire today. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 is known for its incredible handling and turbocharged power, especially for a car from 1999. It's a rally legend, and often does well on twisty circuits like Batangas. On the other hand, the Ford Focus SVT from 2003 is also a sporty car with sharp cornering abilities and a lively feel. While it might not have the same turbocharged punch as the Evo, it's nimble and competitive. Considering the track and the car specs, I think the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 might have a slight edge due to its reputation for handling and power. But the Ford Focus SVT could surprise us with its agility. I'd put my money on the Evo for this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Batangas racing circuit. Jacko is starting on pole with his classic 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Tata Touring. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Ha ha, I wish I could activate some secret nos for those cars, Marcelo D. Sadly, the AI keeps it all realistic, but hey, that would make things pretty exciting. Keep an eye on the race. Anything could happen. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Radiator for 123 in second, and someone in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. Cheerleading Tikone 101 and Hingle are close together, battling for that 12th spot. Shadow Army is climbing up to 15th place. Renan has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto has advanced to 6th. Leading Chikone 101 is now in 12th. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Ilave Chicken Soup is in 10th place. Renan is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Puck 86 and 5 in Zero Guy are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are battling closely for 6th place. Puck 86 is gaining positions, moving up 1 spot to 15. Ship Broman and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are also in a tight fight for 17. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Rede Yedi 423 and Going Tanto are closely battling for 3rd. Perpetuum and another racer are fighting hard for 5th place. Perpetuum is charging forward, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Raider Yedifor, 123, and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd position. Ilove Chicken Soup has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close fight for 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Ilove Chicken Soup has moved up to 7th place. Someone and Ilove Chicken Soup are close together, battling for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Puck 86 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Ship Roman and 5 Enzero Guy are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Marcelo Deep is right behind, pushing hard for 9th. They are close together on the track. Ilove Chicken Soup has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ready Yeti 4. 123 and Ilove Chicken Soup are battling closely for 6th position. Amy is closing in on Lord Buttrell, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Perpetuum is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Ready Eddie 423 has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also advanced to 7th place. They are close together, battling for 6th position. Going Tanto is driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 34. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1.93 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And big shout out to Perpetuum for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Shelby Series 1, a true modern street car. Ingle McCringleberry also did a great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. Great performance all around, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it ends. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2000 racing car class is that it was the car Michael Schumacher drove when he won his third world championship in 2000. This car was famous for its advanced aerodynamics and reliable performance, helping Schumacher dominate the season. It also featured a 3-liter V10 engine that produced incredible power, making it one of the most impressive cars of that era. Both these cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Jordan EJ10 was known for its good handling and balance, especially on twisty track. The Arizona 21, on the other hand, was a bit more aggressive and sometimes faster on straights. Considering the Hockenheimring Vintage GP, which has some long straight sections and tight corners, I think Gina Jones in the Jordan might have a slight edge because of its better handling through the chicane. However, things Gracious in the Arrows could capitalize on the straightaways if the car's engine performance really shines. My pick for the win would be Gina Jones, but it could go either way depending on how well each driver and car perform on the day. Thanks so much to Marcelo Dib for requesting this race. We're at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track now, and Detoxin is starting on pole, driving a 2000B, a RA 002 in F1 2000. Let's see how it all unfolds. Ready? Ready for. Haunting 23 has taken the lead right from the start. Detoxin is in second place, and 69 Toxic Beast 69 is in third. The race is off to a quick start. Le Caillou is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. 69 Toxic. B69 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 1st place. Spider Kid 222 is climbing fast and now in 5th place. Emerald Hick 398 is also moving up, now in 6th. A6 Witch is making a strong push and is now in 9th. Emerald Tick 398 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jackal has gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Lady Yeti 423 and Jackal are closely battling for 7th place. A6 Witch is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is right behind in 13th. The battle for 12th is heating up. Renan is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also moving up, now in 18th after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has fallen back to 22nd position, dropping 10 places. Spider Kid 222 and Lakaiju are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 11th place. Emerald Tick 398 is narrowing the gap to Detoxins by 1.2 seconds. Spider Kid 222 has climbed 1 place to 5th. Gazig Switch has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Haha, sounds like the race is heating up. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is holding strong, but I bet Marcello's got some tricks up his sleeve to catch up. It's anyone's game at this point. Keep watching, folks. It's getting exciting. Emerald Tick 398 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Detoxins and Emerald Tick 398 are closely battling for 3rd. Figurator Sport has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Figurator Sport is now in 7th place. Lakaiju and Jackal are battling closely for 8th. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Detoxins and Emerald Tick 398 are battling closely for 3rd place. Lakaiju is climbing up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Gasic Switch has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto has climbed to 8th place. Ilovet Chicken Zoop has advanced to 13th place. Rita Yeti 423 is now in 13th place. Renon has moved into 14. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed into 15. The Hockenheimring's fast straights are helping the Williams drivers stay ahead with quick lap times. The twisty section seemed to be favoring the Jaguar and Jordan cars, with some drivers struggling to maintain pace. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are closely battling for 10th place. Drinon has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Cheerleading Checo. One is making a strong move, now in 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up, now in 16th place. Renan is dropping back, now in 19th place. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on your fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Hey everyone! Sounds like Marcelladib is having some fun with those glitches. The AI can be unpredictable sometimes. Just like a real race, right? Keep an eye on those cars. And remember, you can join the race if you want. Just type !race and the number of the car you're feeling lucky with. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. Gina, you can claim the 2000 Jordan EJ10 from F1 2000. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Cadillac DPIV is that it was specially designed for endurance racing and features a powertrain based on a twin-turbo, charged V8 engine. It was built to compete in the WeatherTech Sports Car Championship and has a sleek, aerodynamic body that helps it maintain high speeds over long races. It's quite an impressive car when it comes to combining luxury with serious racing performance. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you two returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Looking at the stats, Rita Edifor, 123, has quite a bit more experience, with 81 races compared to Marcelladib's 5. Even though Radiator 423 has only won 3 times, their high number of races and better rank suggest they might have a slight advantage in consistency and skill. On the other hand, Marcelladib has yet to find victory, but sometimes fresh talent can surprise us. Based on the stats alone, I'd put my money on Radiator 423 to take the win at Barcelona. But with racing, especially in AI, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Barcelona GP track. Marcelladib in the LMP2 class is starting on pole, and he's driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Marcelladib in first place, Radiator 423 in second, and Balsamic 200 in third. Shadow Army is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Radiator 423 and Marcelladib are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jackal and Balsamic 183 are battling hard for 3rd place. Renan has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Renan and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Mafia Mafi has gained 1 spot to 8th place. Mafia Mavi and Dijnagikat are fighting hard for 9th place. Renan and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Mafia Mavi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Jagishat and Mafia Mavi are fighting hard for 8th position. Novalife is now in 11th place. Buffy 19 has moved up to 13th place. Michael Schumacher is in 14th place after climbing 2 spots. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 14. AP Abdo is now in 17. Balsamic in 283 has advanced to 3rd place. Renan and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Ilovet Chicken Soup has moved up to 9th place. Buffy 19 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Michael Schumacher and Buffy 19 are battling closely for 13. AP Ardo has also gained 1 position to hold the 15th place. Renan and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 13. Aminsan has also gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Renan is dropping back to 21st place. Jackal and Balsamic 183 are battling closely for 3rd. Mafia Mavi has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Junon is falling back to 28th place. Kingret is climbing to 14th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 21st place. Jackal has overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Muasamik Vinchuhe and Jackal are closely contesting for 3rd position. Mafyama V has advanced 1 spot and is now in 6th place. AP Dope and Team Grut are battling closely for the 14th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up 1 spot to 17. Renan is closing in on Pumpkin Offery, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Thank you so much, Elevate Chicken Soup, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going. Welcome to the team. Renan is gaining fast on Pumpkin Offery, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ilova Chicken Soup and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. AP Dope has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th position. Congratulations on your win at Barcelona. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Marcelo Dib on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Mazda RT 24P. And to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You can take home the 2017 Cadillac DPI. Nice racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry is that it was named the best-selling car in the United States for 15 years in a row. That really shows how popular and reliable this model has been over the years. Hey everyone! Just so you know, if you're a streamer and want to watch these races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to join in and enjoy the race fun with your community. Welcome back, Hugger3. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is behaving differently today. No two drivers are exactly the same, which makes these races even more exciting to watch. It's always fun to see how their unique styles and decisions influence the race outcomes. Stay tuned and enjoy the unpredictability. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your preferred car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in. Looking at the stats, Jackal has a lot more experience with 15-6 races, compared to Everlasting Apex's 76. Jackal also has more wins overall, which suggests they might have a better chance at winning this race. Plus, being ranked higher at 48, compared to 95 could give Jackal an edge. But of course, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI driving. I'm leaning toward Jackal, but it's always exciting to see how it all plays out. Hey, you love a chicken soup. Sounds like you've got a good strategy. Picking the cars you like can sometimes be the best way to enjoy the race. Who are you rooting for today? Thanks to Marcella Dip for the race request. The race is now underway at Daytona Superspeedway. Starting on pole is Radiator 123 in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see how this one unfolds. Forsengo has taken the lead right at the start. Radiator 423 is in second place, closely followed by Samuel Barberi 86 in third. The race is heating up early on. Radiator 423 and Forsengo are nose to tail at the front. Amundsen has gained one position and is now in third place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Amundsen are battling closely for third place. Radiator 423 just overtook someone to take the lead. Forsengo and Radiator 423 are nose to tail at the front. Amundsen and Forsengo are battling closely for second place. Forsengo and Radiator 423 are nose to tail at the front. Samuel Barberi 86 and Amunsan are also battling closely for third place. Demis Gracias has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Orsengo and Radiated Jada 123 are nose to tail at the front. Samuel Barberi 86 and Amunsan are also close, fighting hard for third. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ready 84, 123, and Forsengo are closely battling for first place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up 1 spot to take third. Samuel Barberi 86 and Ready 84, 123 are fighting hard for second place. Rida Yedifor 123 and Forsengo are battling closely for the lead. Amunsan has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Amunsan and Redeja 84 123 are now fighting hard for second place. Rida Yedifor 123 is now in first place. Amunsan is close behind in second. They are battling hard for the lead. Amunsan has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Reed Ayeda 102.3 and Amunsan are now battling closely for first place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Forsengo are fighting hard for third place. Welcome back, Iser6. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Ready 423 has moved into first place. Amunsan and Ready 423 are battling closely for the lead. Samuel Barberi 86 has advanced to third place. Amunsan just overtook to take the lead now in first place. Rede Yeda 423 and Amunsan are battling closely for the top spot. Forsengo and Samuel Barberi 86 are fighting hard for third place. Ready 8423 and Amunsan are locked in a close fight for first place. Forsengo has gained 1 position and is now in third. Samuel Barberi 86 and Forsengo are also battling closely for third. Michael Schumacher is rapidly climbing the ranks, now in first place after overtaking 29 cars. Amunsan is close behind, battling fiercely with Michael Schumacher for the top spot. Ready Yedi 423 and Amunsan are also locked in a tight fight for second place. Ready Yedi 423 is now in first place. Amunsan is close behind in second place. Forsengo has moved up to third place. The race is heating up. Amunsan just overtook someone to take the lead. Ready 423 and Amunsan are battling closely for first place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Forsengo are fighting hard for third position. Radiator 423 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amin-san is right behind, battling closely for first place. Samuel Barberi 86 has also gained one position, and is now in third. Amin-san and Radiator 423 are nose to tail for the lead. Forsengo and Samuel Barberi 86 are swapping positions in the fight for third. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for fifth place. Amin-san just overtook to take the lead. Radiator 423 and Amin-san are nose-to-nose for first place. Forsengo and Samuel Barberi 86 are also battling closely for third. Radiator 423 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amin-san and Radiator 423 are now battling for first place. Samuel Barberi 86 is closing the gap on Amin-san, reducing it by 1 second. They are now in a close fight for second place. Amy is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Amin-san are battling closely for third. Lord of the Jungle and Samuel Barberi 86 are in a tight fight for fourth. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Demis Gracias and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Demis Gracias and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th. Howard 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a tight fight for 9th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Demis Gracias and the Spanish Inquisition are closely fighting for 7. 69, Toxic Beast and Hug 3 are also in a tight battle for 10th. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 7th. Demis Gracias and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Forsengo has just moved up to 1st place. Amin-san is now in 2nd. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 4th. Ilaver Chicken Soup has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is now in 9th place, also gaining 3 positions. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Demis Gracias are also fighting hard for 5th. Eza6 is making a move and has just climbed up 1 spot to 7th. 69 Toxic Beast, 69, is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap fast, reducing it by over 6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Demis Gracias is holding a slight lead over the Spanish Inquisition for 4th place. 69 Toxic Beast, 69, is just ahead of Azusix for 6th place. Ilovechikenzub has a small gap over HUD 3 for 8th place. Huga 3 is climbing fast into 4th place. Ilovechikenzub is making a strong push into 6th. Shadow Army is gaining ground into 8th. Here Petron is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman is also moving up, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap quickly, reducing it by nearly 8 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on the top 6. HUD 3 and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are still battling hard for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd, gaining ground on the leader. Orsengo is rapidly catching Radiator to 423, closing the gap by 18.1 seconds. Cheerleading Jacone 101 is gaining on Themis Gracias, reducing the distance by 6.9 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast, 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. '69 Toxic Beast, 69 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ilovechikenzub has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Ilovechikenzub and 69 Toxic Beast 69 is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 12 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Huga 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hug 3 and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 3rd place. Azusix is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th after overtaking 5 cars. Junon has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Electromar is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Radiator 423 has gained 1 position to 14. Radiator 423 and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 13th place. Radiator 423 has made a huge move to take the lead. Orsengo is close behind, climbing up to 2nd place. Amundsen is also advancing rapidly, now in 3rd position. Haha, it looks like my Celadip is feeling the tension, and I Love That Kickin' Suit just had a rough moment. Don't worry folks, there's still plenty of race to go. Who's got their eye on the top spot? Remember, you could still claim a fancy car if your driver pulls off some crazy overtakes, or the fastest lap. Renan is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 12 cars. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, now in 9th after passing 10 cars. Jacko is gaining ground too, now in 11th after overtaking 11 cars. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 13 cars. Aminsan is closing in on Samuel Balbi 86, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Gapex and Jacko are battling closely for 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place. Renan has moved up to 7th place. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 is in 8th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Forsengo are battling closely for 2nd place. Renan is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Forsengo and Samuel Barberi 86 are closely battling for 2nd place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Forsengo is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Forsengo are battling closely for 2nd. Renan is advancing 1 spot to sit in 6th. Samuel Barberi 86 and Forsengo are battling closely for 2nd place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take 9. 69 Toxic Beast 69. And Jacko are also fighting hard for 9th position. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Forsengo and Samuel Barberi 86 are closely battling for 2nd. Demis Gracias and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting hard for 10th. Samuel Barberi 86 is gaining on Ready Edifor 123, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Forsengo and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 2nd place. Demis Gracias and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting hard for 10th position. Samuel Barberi 86 and Ready Edifor 123 are battling closely for 1st place. Aminsan is gaining on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Aminsan and Forsengo are also fighting for 3rd place. Samuel Barberi 86 has just moved up to the top spot. Ready Edifor 123 and Samuel Barberi 86 are closely battling for 1st place. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Karg 3 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Chiproman is also moving up, now in 12th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is making progress, now in 14th place. Maya is moving up fast, now in the 8th place. Katsashuk is also climbing, now in the 9th place. The driver behind is making a strong push, now in the 10th place. Forsengo and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 7. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hellcat 3 is gaining fast on cheerleading Kikone, 101. Forsengo and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Forsengo. They are battling hard for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are close in 7th position, fighting for that spot. Helga 3 is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place. Rinon is now in 5th place. Forsengo and Drinon are battling closely for 5th position. Samuel Barbary 86 and Red Jedi 423 are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 17th. Maya and Amy are battling tightly for 17th position. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Raider Yeti 423 and Samuel Barbary 86 are battling closely for 1st place. Going Tanto and Themis Gracias are fighting hard for 15th place. Raider Yeti 423 is holding a narrow leg over Samuel Barbary 86 for 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are closely matched for 7th place. Going Tanto and Themis Gracias are battling hard for 15th position. Forsengo is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 7th place and closing the gap. Totontan 2. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved into 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has climbed into 2nd place. Izu 6 is gaining on Drinon, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Forsengo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. The Spanish Inquisition also moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. They are close together, battling for third position. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is advancing to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for that position. Hagrid 3 is climbing to 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Welcome back, Dale Pack 41. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Demis Gracious is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Renan is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to New for Life, reducing the gap by 6.2 seconds. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved up to 2nd place. Hagrid 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shipbroman is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. The battle for 5th place between Shipbroman and Hugger 3 is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 4th place. Shipbroman is close behind in 5th place. The battle between Hugrid 3 and Shipbroman for 4th place looks intense. Illivet Chicken Soup is closing in on Shipbroman. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Demis Gracious has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Demis Gracious are battling closely for 8th place. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shipbroman and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining rapidly on Aza 6, now just under 10 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap to 69 Toxic Beast 69 by 2 seconds. Illivet Chicken Soup is catching up to Shipbroman, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The fight for 5th place between Illivet Chicken Soup and Shipbroman is heating up. Electric Marie is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up 1 position to take the lead. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Great job out there. Sometimes the AI surprises us. Maybe your choice of car or timing was just perfect today. Keep an eye on the track, and who knows, we might be climbing even higher soon. Congratulations to 69 Toxic B69 on winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Maya for securing the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR. Everlasting Apex, you won the bet race, so you get the 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR team. And Shadow Army? You did the most overtakes, so you can also claim a 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR. Well done, everyone. Hey the time to pick your car is almost up. So make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back. Great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, that's quite a matchup. Gina's Audi TT Cup is known for its agility and decent speed, especially on twisty circuits like Assen. It should handle well through the corners, giving her an advantage in maneuverability. On the other hand, Jackal's Lada Vesta is a more practical, everyday car that isn't built for racing, but could surprise us with its durability and stability. Given the track and the car choices, I think Gina has a slight edge because her Audi is designed for better performance on race circuits. But with the unpredictability and driver skill not being specified here, it could still go either way. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit SN Autosport. Here Petuum, in the TCR class, is starting on pole in the 2018 BMW M220 IADA. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and Perpetuum is leading, followed by Amazon in second and Technesty in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Shadow Army is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Borsenko has also gained a position, now in 5th place. Forsengo has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Amy and Forsengo are in a close battle for 3rd. Samuel Barbary 86 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with the leaders. Forsengo and Amy are still battling closely for 3rd position. Delapac 41 has moved up to 10th place, making a strong push through the field. Maya is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Spider Kid 222 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Forsengo is gaining ground, now in 3rd place. Amy is in 9th place trying to catch up. Maya and Kikaslady X3 are still battling closely for 7th. Delapac 41 has moved up to 11th place. Delapac 41 and Samuel Barbary 86 are fighting hard for 10th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kikaslady X3 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Delapac 41 and Samuel Barbary 86 are fighting hard for 10th place. Unclearly Gaming is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sesator has moved up to the 4th position. Maya has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing up, now in 17th. Yunon is also advancing, now in 20th. Marcelo Deeb is climbing up to 8th place now. Taknasty is right behind, pushing hard for that spot. Cheerleading Chicken 101 and Eleva Chicken Soup are close in 14th place, battling for position. Marcelo Deeb is now in 7th place. Taknasty and Marcelo Deeb are still close in 8th place. Unclear Gaming has advanced to 17th place. Kikaslady X3 is advancing to 6th place. Maya and Kikaslady X3 are battling closely for 6th. Samuela Barbary 86 is climbing to 9th place. Spider Kid 222 is now in 11th place. Dalapac 41 and Spider Kid 2 are close together for that position. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up to 14th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 6th. Samuel Barbary 86 is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Cider Kid 222 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Marcelo Dib is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Amy and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 6th place. Taknasty has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Taknasty and Spider Kid 222 are now close together for 10th place. Chili and Chico 101 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling it out for 13th place. Kickass Lady X3 moves up one spot to take 8th place. Samuel Burberry, 86, and Kickass Lady X3 are battling closely for 8th position. Dalapack 41 advances one spot to 11th place. Maya is closing in on Sassiter, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Samuel Barberi, 86, has moved up one spot to 8th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has also moved up one spot, now in 13th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Perpetuum on their victory at Circuit Essen Autosport. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Forsongo for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Audi TT Cup. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get a 2016 Audi TT Cup title. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you're awarded a 2015 Subaru Impreza STR RX. Well done to all of you. Sure. Nanningen. A fun fact about the Macau Gear Circuit is that it's famous for its challenging and tight street course, which winds through the city streets and features steep elevation changes and sharp corners. It's known as one of the most demanding circuits in the world for drivers and riders, making it a true test of skill and bravery. The track has a rich history dating back to 1954 and is often considered the Monaco of Asia because of its glamour and difficulty. Oh wow, both of these cars are classics with rich racing histories. The Maserati 8CTF is known for its powerful straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the longer straights of Macau, as long as the driver handles the corners well. The Alfa Romeo 12C is a beautiful car that's also very agile, which might be beneficial on the tight, twisty streets of Macau, considering the driving skills we'll see in this AI race. I think the Maserati's raw power might give it a slight edge, but the Alfa Romeo's agility could help it make up ground in the tricky sections. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Macau Gia track. New 4 Life is starting on pole with a 1938 Auto Union Type D, a real vintage beast. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Fat Boss of 576 in second, and Going Tanto in third. Going Tanto and Ben Fat Boshi 576 are battling closely for second place. Tenka Main in 7-0-4 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for third place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th position. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Tenkamin in 7 are battling closely for 4th. Bill Field Guy has moved up to 8th place. Welcome back, Wayne94. Glad to see you tuning in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Axton Hits has moved up 2 places to take 15. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up 1 place to 18. Going Tanto is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 Turtle. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time. Their race looks strong so far. Going Tanto is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 Turtle. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Uncle Tobin is now in 16th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 19th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kia Pektuam has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Bill Field Guy is now in 7th place. Sergem Gate has advanced to 8th place. Going Tanto has just moved into 1st place. Fat Bosu 576 is now in 2nd. Diet Tenka Man in 704 has climbed into 3rd. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Move for Life, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Ilova Chicken Soup is gaining on Axton Hits, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sergem Gate is gaining on Bill Field Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya and Sergem Gate are battling closely for 8th place. Skozarups is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance between them. Skozarups and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Stanley Banham. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Topizanda Podcast is closing in on Sir Gamangate, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Drinon has moved up to 10th place. Topizanda Podcast and Drinon are battling closely for 10th. Skoza Rubs is gaining on Topizanda Podcast, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilova Chicken Soup is currently in the 15th position, driving an Auto Union Type C. Their race seems steady, but they might need a few overtakes to move up. Amy is maintaining 8th place. Skurzer Obs is now just behind 2 places ahead of them. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to less than 5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 17.42 seconds. Moonlife is gaining on 10 Camino 704, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Filthy Old Guy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race at Mcalgia. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Well done on that exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1937 Auto Union Type C from the 1930 Grand Prix d'Auto. Also, kudos to Ginon for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the impressive 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the 1930 Grand Prix. Fantastic performances all around. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Croft Retro circuit, I'd probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. It's known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car vibe, which could give it an edge on that kind of track. Plus, its handling and torque might help it navigate the twists and turns smoothly. It's a fun choice, and I think it could really shine in this race. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, so it's going to be a close race for sure. The Dodge Charger has a reputation for power and straight line speed, and it looks really aggressive, which could give it an edge on some parts of the track. The Mercury Cyclone, on the other hand, is also known for being nimble and having good handling, which might help it navigate the twists and turns at Croft Retro better. Honestly, I think it could come down to who handles the corners better. If Maya's Charger can stay steady and use its raw power, she might take the win. But if Jackal's Cyclone is more agile and can outmaneuver Maya, he could come out on top. I'd give a slight edge to Maya, but it's a really tough call. everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Croft Retro track. Ilave Chicken Soup is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone, Dorchite. Let's see how they do. Kai Railfan is leading the race from the start. Ilave Chicken Soup is in second place, closely behind. Jacob Blake is currently in third position. Archer 192 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Archer 192 are battling closely for 5th. Xmat Stacks is advancing to 9th place. Xmat Stacks is now in 7th place. Sirarili and Xmat Stacks are close together fighting for 7th. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Gear Petuum is advancing to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 18th place. Figurator Sport is climbing to 20th place. King Chuglin T2 is in the Dodge Charger, starting from the 23rd position. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, with no overtakes or position changes reported yet. Hyosify is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with Marjacob Leitch. They are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is currently in the 14th place driving a Mercury Cyclone. The race is quite competitive with her trying to catch up to the cars ahead. Shadow Army has just overtaken Archer 192 and moved into 5th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Archer 192 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th. Gina Jones and Stankit are fighting hard for 27th. Chaosify has moved up to 2nd place. Maricus is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Roger Bow 302 moves up to 9th place. Donna Harmon and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Here Petuum advances to 14th place. Donna Harmon is now in 10th place. Ablaïs and Drenone are battling closely for 23rd. Donna Harmon is gaining on Roger Bear 302, closing the gap to just under a second. Nim for Life has moved up 1 place to 12. Jekyll has also moved up 1 place to 15. Kai Railfan is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Shadow Army is holding on to 5th place, but Archer 192 is right behind him. Xmat Stacks is just ahead of Shadow Army in 6th place. Roger Bar 302 and Sirarelia are battling closely for 8th place. Xmat Stacks is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Roger Bar 302 is moving up 1 spot to Ika. Gina Jones and Uitak Sambong X are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Kai Railfan for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1971 Dodge Charger from NASCAR 1970. Enjoy driving that beauty. Sure. A fun fact about the 1993 Ford Mustang SV T Cobra is that it was one of the first vehicles to feature a specially tuned suspension from Ford's Special Vehicle Team, which helped it stand out by offering a more aggressive handling experience compared to regular Mustangs of that era. It was also known for its distinctive styling and was a favorite among car enthusiasts for its blend of performance and unique design details. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so we can start the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey X3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's quite the matchup. The 1995 RAV CTR2 is a pretty iconic car known for its nimbleness and raw power, especially given its age. On the other hand, the Dower 962LM is a legendary race car with advanced aerodynamics and a reputation for speed and stability. Considering the track is Suzuka East, which has those complex twists and high-speed straights, I might lean towards Wayne the Train with the Dower 962LM because of its race pedigree and stability at high speed. But the RAV CTR2 is no slouch, and could surprise us with its agility and quick handling. It's really going to come down to how well each driver's AI can optimize the car's strengths on this circuit. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Suzuka East. Alexei Kristenotic is starting on pole in a sleek 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are LXHAX in first place, Dr. Felix in second, and Funny Shell Gaming in third. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to second place. Shadow Army is moving up to third place. No for Life and Tankerman in 7. Unnut and 4 are battling closely for 5th place. The Kaiju has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Mutwolf and the Kaiju are battling closely for 7. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position to be in 11. Wayne the Train and Swell Placed V are fighting for 10. Here Paytorm is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on LXEXEXZT, closing the gap by 230 seconds. The battle for first place between Funny Shell Gaming and LXEXEXZT is getting intense. Wayne the Train is making a strong move up to 5th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 12th. Here Petuum is also advancing, now in 15. Going Tanto has overtaken Swell Place V to move into 11th place. Here Petuum is also advancing, now in 15th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. LXAXLX is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kingle McCringleberry is making a huge move, now in 1st place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Rex 3 also gaining ground, now in 16th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 7th place. Here Petuum is also moving up, now in 10th. Monsieur Capu is making a strong push, now in 11th. LXLAX Nautique is now in 1st place. Funny Shell Gaming is right behind in 2nd. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 1st place. Tankerman in 704 is getting closer to LXHX Nessie, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. LXEXCHACE is closing the gap on Funny Shell Gaming by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead now. Funny Shell Gaming and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 1st place. Going Tanto is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap steadily. The Kaiju has taken the lead now. Jackal is close behind in 2nd place. Monsieur Capu is in 3rd, closing the gap. The race is heating up. Amy is surging to the front, now in 1st place. Beth Raylene is right behind in second. Rex 3 is closing in on third. The race is heating up with those top three. Funya Shell Gaming is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Alex AXL Tismatid has moved up to second place, also passing 4 cars. Tenka Main 704 is in third place after overtaking 5 cars. The race is getting intense at the front. Dr. Felix has surged to first place, overtaking 13 cars. Woodwolf is also climbing fast, now in second position after overtaking 13 cars. Cheerleading to corner 1 is making a strong move, now in third place after passing 13 cars. Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And great news for Going Tanto, who posted the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Wayne the Train. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 1993 Dawa 962 LN. Lastly, Fatboy 576. With the most overtakes, you can also claim a 1996 Ferrari F50 chip. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such an exciting event. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Zolda has a mix of tight corners and some high-speed sections, so a car that can smoothly navigate through the turns and respond quickly to driver inputs would perform best. Good grip and stability are also important because they help maintain control during those sharp bends. Overall, a balanced car that combines decent speed with excellent cornering ability would be ideal for this track. Alright, everyone, time is almost up to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson and Spremo. Glad to see you both back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Dawa 962 LM is a classic and has a reputation for its incredible speed and engineering, especially from the early 90s. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo SV is known for its aggressive design and powerful V12 engine, making it a fierce competitor. considering the car choices and the track, I might lean towards Perpetuum with the Dower 962 LM, because of its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree. But the Diablo SV has a lot of raw power and agility, so it could definitely surprise us. It will come down to how well each driver can handle their car on Zolder. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway, at Zolder and Perpetuum is starting on pole position, in a 1993 Dower 962 LM, a true classic from the 90s supercar era. Let's see how it handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Air Special in first place, Perpetuum in second, and Princess Wildface in third. Gingle McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 26th place. Sophie Sapphire has advanced to 4th place. Sremoel has climbed to 5th place, gaining 2 spots. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 16th place, overtaking 4 cars. Sophie Sapphire is now just behind Air Special, closing the gap to less than a second. Perpetuum is gaining on Princess Wildface, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Jackal is now in 8th place. Amy is closing in on That Salty Serena. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up to 13th place. Rexnera is climbing to 18th place. Gina Jones and Rexnera are battling closely for 19. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is advancing to 21st. Thank you so much, Amazon Eliza, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Thanks for being part of our racing community. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Fat Boshi 5 cars ahead, and now in 8th place. Sophie Sapphire dropping back quite a bit, now in 27. Princess Wildface climbing up to 2nd place. Fat Boshi 576 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. No for Life is closing in on Demis Gracias, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rexnera and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for the 17th position. Perpetuum is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal is moving up to 5th place. Amy and That Salty Serena are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 19th. Gina Jones has advanced to 20th. Nox Exodus is closing in on Zoe Sapphire rapidly, cutting the gap by 20 seconds. Fat Bosa 576 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Fat Bosa 576 and Zefrima are battling closely for 6th position. Ten Kamanin 704 is rapidly closing the gap on Nox Exodus, cutting it down by 5.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Era Special, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Here Petuum is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Fat Bochi 576 is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Ira Special, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Princess Wildface is now in 11th place and seems to be having a tough time. Wayne the Train is gaining on Era Special, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Princess Wildface is currently in 27th place, and is having a tough race. Wayne the Train is gaining on Ira Special, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Welcome back, Ayarafael. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Rex Nansara is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to get to the 16th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Era Special, cutting the gap by about 1.4 seconds. Congratulations on your win at Zolder. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations are special. You did an amazing job and took the win today. Well deserved. And congrats to Tenkaman 704 for setting the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement, and you can claim a $1993.962. Oh, and also, a big shout out to Atchatu. Jake can also claim a $1993.962. Oh, and also claim this was such an exciting race. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have the best chance on the Wakefield Park circuit. It's known for being sporty and agile, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of that track. The classic cars are charming, but the Toyota's more modern design and balance might help it find better grip and speed through the corners. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so if you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now. We're about to start the race, and I don't want you to miss out on your favorite. Ooh, this is a fun race to watch. The 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider is a classic with great handling, especially on twisty tracks like Wakefield Park. On the other hand, the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT is also a legendary car with a sleek design and solid performance. I think it might come down to the driver's skill, but if I had to guess based on the cars, I'd say the Toyota 2000 GT might have a slight edge in speed and stability. But it's anyone's race, so I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park, and Amy's starting on pole in a classic 1948 Packard 822nd Club. Let's see how she does in these vintage cars. Amazon Eliza has taken the lead, right from the start. I am currently in second place holding that position. That Bossa 576 is in third place, close behind us. The race is heating up already. Amy is holding a narrow lead at the front. Amazon Eliza is right behind, pushing hard. Tenkaman in 704 has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Jackal and Ayafale are side by side, fighting for 7th place. Tenkaman in 74 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Fat Bosa 576 has also moved up one spot to claim 3rd place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and I are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is advancing to 4th place. Perpetuum is now in 10th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is moving up to 12th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Fat Bossy 576 are battling closely for 3rd place. Airafaea has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Perpetuum has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is now in 3rd place. Jekyll is in 7th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Tenkaman in 704 is gaining on Amazon Eliza, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ega Driver is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Shadow Army is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1958 Austin Healey Sprite. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Perpetuum moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7. Someone advances 1 spot to 10th place. Crazy Fingerson is now just under 2 seconds behind Jackal in the battle for 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place, closing the gap. Crazy Fingerson is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is gaining on Tenkamen in 704 and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on To You for Life, reducing the distance by about 1.7 seconds. Perpetuum is now just behind Aya Raphael, closing the distance significantly. Someone is rapidly approaching Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by over a second. Going Tanto is in the 11th place, driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:33.839, and they are quite a bit behind the leaders. The race for them seems to be a challenge so far. Perpetuum moves up to 6th place. Aya Raphael and Perpetuum are battling closely for 6th. Someone is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is now in 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on Aya Raphael, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto is closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap. so he's pushing hard and could be a real threat for the lead at the end. Now for Life is driving a 1949 MGTC midget. They are currently in 6th place, but have a significant time gap from the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:36.698. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. New for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap rapidly. Gina Jones is also making a move, getting closer to Shadow Army. Congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Looks like Mr. Goldstein is having a good time with those Erasi emotes. Maybe he's imagining a whole airport scene while we're racing here. And those popcorns. Perfect for a race day. Everyone's got their own vibe going on today. Who's feeling like their car is gonna take the top spot? Wow! Congratulations to Amazon Eliza for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Cheerleading Chicone 101 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You really showed some skill out there. Plus, Going Tanta for doing the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. All three of you can claim a beautiful vintage straight car, the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Great job, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1983 Toyota AE86 is that it's widely celebrated in car culture, especially in Japan, for its lightweight and balanced rear-wheel drive handling. It's often called the Hachiroku, which means 8-6 in Japanese. This car gained legendary status thanks to its prominent role in the popular anime and manga series Initial D, where it was driven by the main character, Takumi Fujiwara. It's considered a true icon among drifting and racing enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. That's an interesting matchup for sure. The Lamborghini Jalpa has that classic V8 sound and a bit more power, which could give it an edge on the straightaways. The Toyota EE86 is known for its agility and balance, especially on tight corners. At Laguna Seca Vintage, the twists and turns can really test a car's handling. I think the Lamborghini might have an advantage on the faster sections, but the E86 could hold its own in the corners if Mr. Goldstein's skill shines through. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I have a feeling the Lamborghini might edge out the Toyota in this race. What do you think? Thanks to Mr. Goldstein for the race request. The race is just starting at Laguna Seca Vintage Track. Shadow Army is on pole, driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla with Indarta. Sit back and enjoy the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Smurf20 in third. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to 5th place. Ivan Zerogoy and another racer are fighting closely for 7th. Sremahal has climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Hayden Zerogai is holding the 8th place, but Ingle McCringleberry is right behind, trying to overtake. Ivan Zerogai is defending his position as Ingle McCringleberry looks for an opening. Meanwhile, someone just moved up to 5th place. Sremo is falling back to 22nd place. Nerf20 is advancing to 2nd place. Tankaman in 704 is moving up to 10th place. Sremo is making a big push, now in 5th place after overtaking 17 cars. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Schmerzenlov are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Unistix has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd position. Shadow Army and the racer in 3rd are neck and neck. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on the top 5. The racer moving up to 4th is gaining ground quickly. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for the 6th position. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. Schmerzen Life has moved up 1 spot into the top 10. Cheerleading Chicken 101 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is advancing to 11th place. Fat Bossy 576 is moving up to 14th place. Tenkaman 704 has advanced to 7th place. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 9th place. Schmerzen Live and Crazy Fingerson are closely battling for 8th place. Schmerzen Live is now in 8th place, closing the gap to Smurf 20. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved into 9th place just behind. The race is heating up. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.1 second reduction. Schmerzen Live is closing in on Tenkaman in 704, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Fat Bossa 576 and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 11th place. Fat Boshi 176 is climbing to 10th place. Move for Life is moving up to 15th place. Here Paytuum is advancing to 17th place. Kia Paytuum is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 511 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Wow for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth, a classic retro street car. Also, kudos to Fat Bossa 576 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. Another fantastic retro street car. This was so much fun to watch. Can't wait for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Bannockbrae has several tight turns and technical sections. Good grip on the road and precise steering would help the car navigate the curves smoothly and maintain speed through the more complex parts. While power is always important, being able to maneuver efficiently around those corners would likely make the biggest difference here. Alright everyone, if you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, just type !remove 3. Easy peasy. Welcome back. Great to see you again, Lord of the Jungle. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Jazz! Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of your screen. If you're stuck choosing between several options, no worries. Send a separate !race command for each car you're considering, and one of those will be chosen at random for the race. Remember, you need to type !race for each of your choices. Let's see which cars you will fancy today. Hey Jazz! Looks like someone's feeling confident today. Everyone's got their favorite cars for this race, huh? Who do you all think is going to take the top spot? Remember, you can join in by typing !race followed by your chosen car number. Welcome back to the stream everyone. Glad to see you all again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car comes out on top today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive so you can check out how everyone is doing. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get your details. Remember, to be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. Make sure to keep racing and stay active. And don't forget, you can see the full stats on our Discord too. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get your choices in now. It looks like some viewers are having a good time with the Erasi crash jokes. And Mr. Goldstein is keeping it spicy with that podium comment. I guess everyone's excited to see which car will take the top spot today. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. That's an interesting matchup. The Plymouth Prowler is more of a retro, stylish cruiser with a unique look, but it's not known for speed or handling. The BMW Z8, on the other hand, is a classic sports car with a reputation for agility and power, especially in a racing environment. Given the cars and their typical performance, I'd lean toward weighing the train in the BMW Z8 for the win. While it's likely to have better acceleration and handling on Bannockbrae. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Bannockbrae, and Mufulek is starting on pole behind the wheel of a 2003 Honda S2000. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mufulek in first place, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow in second, and Electromary in third. Fat Bossa 576 has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in second place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is holding the lead at first place. Mufulek and Fat Bossa 576 are battling closely for second position. Tankman 704 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Electric Mary has gained 1 position and is now in third. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mufulek is holding a slight lead over Electric Mary for third place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 19th. Crazy Fingerson and Wayne the Train are close together in 19th and 20th. Fat Boshi 576 and Green Amber, Red Yellow are battling closely for the lead. Here Petuum has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Fat Bosa 576 has moved up to 1st place. Here Petuum has also advanced to 3rd place. Electric Mary and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd place. Irafael has moved up one spot to 11th place. Mr. Goldstein has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is advancing to 6th place. Jackal is climbing to 15th place. Jackal and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. Joey is gaining on Muffle Life, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan and Easy6 are battling closely for 7th place. Irafael has moved up one spot to 10th. Joey is advancing to 5th place now. The battle for 5th between Milverlife and Joey is heating up. Tremo is climbing to 17th place. Ezo6 is closing in on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Irafael has moved up one spot and is now in 9th position. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 7th place. Irafael is closing in on Ezo6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to 12th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Fat Bosa 576 are battling closely for the lead. Joey is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Irafael has moved up one position to 8th place. Mr. Goldstein and Ezo6 are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is gaining positions and moving up one spot to take 17th place. Maya and another racer are fighting hard for 17th place. Irafael is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to 9. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on the Irafael, closing the gap by 1 second. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Perpetuum rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 3 positions to take 26th place. Irafael has gained 1 spot and is now 7th. Here Petuum is now just under 2 seconds behind Green Amber Red Yellow. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Jacko is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hey everyone! Green, amber, red, yellow. Glad to see you having a good time. Looks like our top drivers are putting on quite a show, huh? Keep an eye out. Things can change quickly on this track. Ayafale has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen is now in 7th. Jackal is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Perpetuum is now just a second behind green, amber, red, yellow. Ayafale is closing the gap to Electric Me by 1.5 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 position to take the 13th spot. Joey is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ayafale has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mr. Goldstein has climbed 2 positions to 7th place. Sremo has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Gina Jones and Zephyr are closely battling for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Oliver Chicken Soup, closing the gap by 14.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 9th place. Someone is moving up to 12th place. Amundsen and Seframo are battling closely for 10th place. Tenkanen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sremo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jacko and Electric Mary are battling closely for 7th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on I Love a Chicken Soup, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sremo is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Jacko are battling closely for 7th place. Remo is moving up 1 spot to take 9th. Pinkamen 704 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 17th. Joey is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Electric Mary and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Raphael and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Tenkamen in 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Tenkamen in 7-4 and Eza6 are fighting hard for 15th place. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Tenkamen in 7-4 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fat Bursa 576 and green, amber, red, yellow are closely fighting for 1st place. Crazy Fingerson and Amy are battling it out for 17th position. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing 1 spot to reach 13th place. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on No For Life, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, now just 1 second behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on I Love a Chicken Soup, with a gap now less than 2 seconds. Kia Petum is closing in on Fat Boshi, 576. The gap is now just a few seconds. Mr. Goldstein and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7. Gina Jones and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Ezeshix are fighting hard for 17th place. Mr. Goldstein and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap on More for Life, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Joey and Mr. Goldstein are closely battling for 5th position. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 12th place. The gap between the car behind Jackal and him is shrinking fast, now just 2 seconds apart. Tenkamen N 704 is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in the 10th place. Amundsen and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 10th spot. Tenkamen N 7 is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is currently in the 18th place with a 2004 Nissan 350Z. Her fastest lap is 3 minutes, 5 seconds, and 74 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Here Petum is now just behind Fat Boshi, 576, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sremo, closing the distance by a second. Tankamin 704 has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Electric Mary and Tankamin and 704 are battling closely for 13. Maya has also gained one position and is now in 16th. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ether 6 is rapidly closing in on Nimuru Woofer Life, now only a few seconds behind. Someone is narrowing the distance to Jackal by over a second. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rita Yeti 423 has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Michael Schumacher is closing in on I Love a Chicken Soup, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Thermo is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Radi AD 423 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Ether 6 and Radi AD 423 are battling closely for 18th position. Here Peitum is now just behind Fat Bosi 576, closing the gap to less than a second. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to 14. Maya is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Radar Yeda 4. Driving 7 Spirit R. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 6 seconds, and 122 milliseconds. Here Petuum is now just behind Fat Boshi, 576, closing the distance significantly. Sframwell is gaining on an opponent, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Electric Mary and has reduced the gap by 1.9 seconds. Radi Yeti 423 has moved up one place and is now in the 17th position. Irafaya is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson moves up to 13th place. Maya is now 1 second behind Electric Mary. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sremor has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on a competitor, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6. They are currently in the 24th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 8.991 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The driver moving up one spot is now in 9th place. Maya is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renan is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kia Petuum is now just a second behind Fat Bossy 576. Srimal has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on an opponent, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing to 14th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Amy is moving up to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Easy Chicks has also gained 4 positions, now in 18. Renan is making a move as well, up 4 spots to 19. Ilova Chicken Soup is climbing fast and now in 21st place. Naibe is also moving up, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Tank Main N704 is driving a 2001 BMW M3E46. They started in the 29th position and are currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 0.821 seconds. The race seems to be progressing steadily for them. Here Petuum is gaining on Fat Bossa 576, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. A racer is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Zafremo, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is in 14th place and has some ground to make up, while Wayne the Train is in 20th place but is closing in. It's still early, so they could both improve their positions soon. Kia Petuum is now just behind Fat Boshi, 576, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones is also gaining on Mr. Goldstein, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. Jackal and Joey are battling closely for 7th place, pushing hard. Amy is gaining on Electric Mary and is now just a few seconds behind. Ilova Chicken Soup is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition and is now within a second. Michael Schumacher is catching Wayne the Train and is now less than 3 seconds behind. Mr. Goldstein moves up to 4th place. Aminsan is now within 1.1 seconds of Ilova Chicken Soup. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Strimo, now less than a second behind. Amy is closing in on Electric Marie, with the gap now just over a second. Stremo is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making the move, closing in on Wayne the Train by 2.2 seconds. Essex is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Mr. Gorstein is gaining on Perpetuum, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Wayne the Train and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 25th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 18th place. Ilovichik Zub is gaining on Trinon, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rede Yerde 423 is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on an Irafil, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. Someone and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Jackal is driving a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 59.637 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the Porsche Cayman S drivers. Kia Petuum is now just a second behind Fat Bosi, 576. Electric Mary is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Nabu for Life, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Fat Bosi 5 in 76 is now just a second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Jackal and someone are battling closely for 8th place. Electric Marie has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Jackal is now in 8th place. Someone is right behind in 9th. Demo is closing the gap on Jackal quickly, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sfremo is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rede Yerde 423 is climbing up 1 spot to 23rd place. The Bannock track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers. The longer straights might be benefiting higher top-speed cars like the Porsche 911 Turbo S overall. The track's mix of corners and straights is creating a tight race with close positions. Gina Jones is under pressure with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Z Fremo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Kia Petuum is now just behind Fat Bosi 576. closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sremo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal and Joey are battling closely for 9th place. Tenkamin 704 is advancing 1 position to 12. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Perpetuum quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 9th. Electric Mary has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap to just under a second. Sremo is catching up quickly, closing the gap by a full second. Penkaman 74 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance between them. Maya is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition now, just a few seconds behind. Radayeda 423 is catching up to Elova Chicken Soup, closing the gap quickly. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Perpetuum. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10th place. Maya is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is narrowing. The battle for 17th place is heating up between Maya and the Spanish Inquisition. Gina Jones and Aerofale are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Tenka Menon 704 is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Sremo is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Electric Marie, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Radiator 423 is also making a move on I Love a Chicken Soup, closing the distance steadily. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Electric Marie, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking. Amundsen is also making progress on the Spanish Inquisition, closing in steadily. Hey Jazz, I see that Airasy Popcorn emote making an appearance. Looks like the chat is getting lively. This race is really heating up. Green, amber, red, yellow is holding on to that lead, but the battle behind him is getting intense. Who do you all think will make the biggest move in the final laps? Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Here Paytuum is gaining on Fat Boshi 576, closing the distance by over a second. Gina Jones is catching up to Mr. Goldstein, closing the gap by almost a second and a half. Fremo is also making moves, reducing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Fat Bochi 576 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just under a second. Crazy Fingerson is catching Electric Marie, now less than a second behind. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance to about a second. Kia Paytuam is closing in on Fat Boshi 576, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th position. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Electromarie, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 13th place. Yunan is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Wayne the Train is catching Ezesix, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Aminson is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Grinon is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Hey everyone! Looks like Mr. Goldstein is feeling the flow with some airborne and jet life flour, and a bit of popcorn action. Everyone's got their eyes on the race. Hope you all got your bets ready. Remember, you can jump in and grab a car if you're feeling lucky. Who do you think is going to take the top spot next? Gina Jones moves up to 3rd place. Kia Pilm and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 4th. Someone is closing in on Iarafael, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Perpetuum is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Mr. Goldstein and Perpetuum are close together, battling for that 4th position. Tremo is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. They are currently in 1st place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes 53.508 seconds, leading the race comfortably. Irafael's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Zephremol quickly. Wayne the Train is making a move on Ezesix, closing the gap steadily. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Tenkaman in 704, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fat Bosa 576 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ayarfaya is closing in on Mr. Goldstein with a similar pace. Joey is making a move and is now only a couple of seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Joey is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Elephant Chicken Soup has moved up to 21st place. Isu6 has also moved up to 22nd place. Amy is gaining on Electromary, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is now within striking distance of Naibi, the gap shrinking rapidly. Gina Jones is now in second place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 2 spots to take third. Ayarfaya has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Ayarfaya is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Thremo is also climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 9th. Joey is in 10th position. Tankaman in 704 is gaining fast on Fat Bosa 576, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is closing the distance to Amy, cutting the gap to 1.4 seconds. Amy is catching up to the car ahead. The gap is now just a second. Rede Yeda 423 is in 21st place with a Mazda RX-7 Spirit R from 1998. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 4 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Ayarfaya's being caught by someone closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fat Bosa 576 is gaining on Joey by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Electromary with a 1.7 second reduction. Ayarfaya is under pressure as Ready Edge 423 is closing in quickly. Yunnan is also feeling the heat from Ready Edge 423, with the gap shrinking steadily. Ayarfaya's gap is shrinking fast, with someone closing in by 2.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Zefremo, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Tenkamen in 704 and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th. They are close together, battling for 6th place. Here Petuum's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.3 seconds loss. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Fat Bosu 576 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th. Crazy Fingerson is in 8th place with a solid pace. But Wayne the Train is in 23rd. Quite a gap to close. Crazy Fingers has a good shot if he keeps consistent. Green Amber Red Yellow is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 56.909 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the Porsche Cayman's drivers. Gina Jones is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fat Bochi 576 is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Tankerman in 704 is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Kia Petuum's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in by 2.2 seconds. Fat Boshi 576 is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sfremo is gaining on Aerofail, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kia Petuum is now in 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 4th place. Wayne the Train is climbing to 22nd place. Kia Petuum's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.5 second reduction. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 5th place. Joey has moved up to 7th. Kia Petuum's gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 place to 6th. Fat Bosa 576 has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Airfael is climbing up to the 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Sefremo, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne the Train is catching up to Alava Chicken Soup, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Kia Petuum's gap is shrinking fast, down by 1.4 seconds. Sfremo has moved up 1 spot to 11. Sfremo and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Here Petuum's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Sefremo quickly. Renan is also making a move on the Spanish Inquisition. Jackal is rapidly closing the gap on Sfremo, now just 16.2 seconds behind. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Hingelma Kringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to reach the 15th position. Joey is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is catching up to Tenka Min in 704, reducing the distance between them. Riidishi Ehua, 123, has moved up 2 positions to sit in 16th place. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Fat Bosa 576 has made a strong move, and is now in 3rd place. Mr. Goldstein is right behind in 4th, also climbing up the ranks. Tinkerman 704 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap steadily. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Fat Boshi 576. The gap is shrinking quickly. IRFA has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Sremo has also gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Sremo is gaining on IRFA, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 3/4 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Essex is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 6.7 seconds. IRFAO has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kirpetum is now just behind Ilava Chicken Soup, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Wayne the Train. The distance is shrinking quickly. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Naibe. The gap is narrowing by over a second. Isosix is driving a 1998 Toyota M02 GT. They are currently in 28th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 3 minutes. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Here Paytuum has gained 1 position, and is now in 18th place. Michael Schumacher is in the 26th position, driving a 2001 BMW M3E46 Dodge. His fastest lap is 3 minutes and 0.014 seconds. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the middle of the pack. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 2000 Plymouth Prowler. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 57.218 seconds. Sfremo is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Here Paytuum has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Raphael is gaining on Fat Bossy, 576, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Crazy Fingers 1 is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Nyby, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. New Life is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing the gap on Nyby, getting closer with every lap. Shadow Army is driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. They are currently in 28th place and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 9 seconds. The race looks challenging for them with a lot of cars ahead. A tight battle for 5th place between someone and Iarafalea. Ready AD 423 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Kia Petuum is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. A tight battle for 5th place between someone and Iarafalea. Maya and Tenkamin 704 are fighting hard for 12th place. Kia Petuum is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Airfail is gaining on Fat Bossa 576, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds now. Kia Petuum is also making moves, getting closer to Hingle McCringleberry. The fight for 25th place between the Spanish Inquisition and Nyby looks really close. They're battling hard. Tremo is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Tenkamin 7 is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Adu for Life, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Fat Bossy, 576, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing in on Zephrymel, cutting the distance by a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind Stremoa. Petuum is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The slow cars class with older models is leading to close competition and frequent overtakes. The track at Benacre seems to favor handling and agility over raw speed, keeping the race tight among the drivers. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Red A Jedifor, 123. The gap is shrinking by 3.2 seconds. Kia Petuum is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Renan is catching up to Pierre Petuum, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining rapidly on Electromarie, now just a few seconds behind. Fat Bossa 576 is closing the gap on Mr. Goldstein. Kia Petuum has moved up to 16th place, Perpetuum and Redayedifor. 123 are battling closely for 15th place. Lord of the Jungle and Zephramo are battling closely for 7th place. Perpetuum has moved up one spot to 15. Wayne the Train is gaining on Isle of a Chicken Soup, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Aerafaya is catching up to Fat Bossy 576, also reducing the distance between them. Sfremo is making a move, closing in on another racer by about 1.5 seconds. Airfail is gaining on Fat Boshi, 576, closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Neo 04 Life, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Nibi, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Fat Bossy 576 is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, now just over a second behind. Someone is catching Aerafale, closing the gap by a little over a second. Maya is narrowing the distance to Joey, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 56 seconds and 909 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Tenwui for Life and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is also catching up to Electric Miri, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Fat Bossy, 576, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Joey quickly. The distance is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is closing in on Isle of a Chicken Soup, but the gap is still a bit wider. Sfremo is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Move for Life, closing in by just over a second. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Hey Elias, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing. Wow! Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. You did an amazing job winning the race. And congratulations to all the winners for claiming those fantastic cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. You can now take home the sleek 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. Crazy Fingerson. Great job winning the bet race and claiming the stylish 2000 Plymouth Prowler. And your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 26 Porsche Cayman S. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. This stream will be back in a few minutes while we get everything set up for the next round of our AI car race. Thanks for your patience, and I'll be right back with more exciting races soon.